that one comes online. And that one comes online. Let's hope it's not going to break something. So, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and names, welcome to, I think it's day 7 we have with Where Winds Meet. We only have to wait another 10 hours, 12 hours, and we can actually finally continue the story. However, until then, we're going to be unlocking more things. So they finally gave us the update on the main story, right? Furnace 2 to be continued. Da-da-da-da. That's amazing. So we don't even have to break through for that. But what we have is under our develop menu, these martial arts. And the martial arts do, for some reason in the improvement guide, have some amazing unlocks that give us tons of inner weight chests. And I think it's about time that we work on that. So what we gotta do here is we have the challenges called Learn the Infernal Blade. So I guess that's the first things first today. We're just gonna start learning the Infernal Blade and all the other stuff and slowly unlock everything. Literally everything there's still to unlock to claim all the little upgrades that you can actually claim, right? Would be a true shame to not just get everything available. Hello, good to see you there. Haroon also, howdy. Very good to have you all with us. So first things first today. There it goes. The Twin Blades. And we want to have all martial arts for the achievement anyways, so might as well go. Right? Armin, good to see you there too. We get another video on 20 things that every Where Winds Meet player needs to know. But I can't release that right now. I'm waiting for it to be processed. But that won't go out in a second too. Because we gather literally everything. Everything. All the real hidden chisel that we have found in the past couple of days. And condense that in one video. You're going to be flustered with all the things. Unless you've been here for every stream, then you know most of it, right? So let's make a timestamp for today's video, by the way. Stream 7, it's 0000 200. Unlock Twin Blades. Bleed build interesting. Yes, Jeff. We're going full bleed. Bleed umbrella. Bleed strategic sword. I think bleed is, in my eyes, one of the more interesting mechanics of the game. Especially the explosions you can do with it. So we're not going for the bleed in terms of maximum bleed damage. It's more like bleed allows us to do consecutive amazing bonus damage explosions. You can't find the 3 bones, a wolf. There are 2 snakes, which are quite obvious, right? 2 wolves that are very easy to find. And then there is 2 snakes, sorry, where you have to find the bones. And then there's 1 snake who's hidden underground. I don't know if you watched our video where the underground snakes are. Because we got one where it literally shows you that. Did we execute all of them? We definitely execute Francis. I think we're going to leave Jebediah and Dave alive. No chest here. I remember this one was a bit tricky in the middle part. The Twin Blade, because there were quite some opponents. Not open the door yet, but might as well take him out. Hey, Wolf, which one is it? It's the one with the... Was it must-have Kaifeng unlocks, or the one before that? There's definitely one where we go down on how to get it. Oh, yeah. I can, though, quickly open the map and show you that for the snake boss, you need to go exactly here, bottom left of the first region, and there is an underground area where you get the last snake unlocked. Okay? Just so you know. Oh, can I not? Wait. Yeah, this was the one where you had to. Doinky doinky doodle! You're now a poodle. Easy life. if they turn around, I think I can jump. No, I wanted to jump and execute the right one and then go for the left one. Because I think that should be possible. Like, he's looking only in that direction. Let's do it like this then. Right? And we're getting past. Oh. Bye, Jeffrey. Hi, Jeremiah. Good night, Francis. Go up. It was a bit tricky. We get a... they actually see you. You gotta wait until he turns to then jump over, to use the Heavenly Seas to get it, to then jump back and hope that you don't get seen. I remember this one being mostly pain. Ah, second. Yeah. Second area. You gotta wait for this dude to go around, then we gotta go up to backstab that guy. Everything is coming back, Chad. Everything is coming back. Please turn around, sir. Yep. You use the audio base location function to see where they're looking in real time. Yeah, but that's unnecessary. Right? You know where they're looking, Leames. You can see where their faces are pointed. I mean, sure, you could at every point pull it up and then pull it up again, but you really need to. Mostly develop an inherent feeling for it. How do you get harmonic cores? I want to get these cool weapons in the shop. Yeah, well, so in order to get harmonic cores, you got to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars to unlock them. The harmonic cores are literally something like, so you're going to pull. You're going to invest hundreds of dollars. And then maybe if you're lucky at some point, you will get a harmonic core and then you can buy yourself something cool. That's the whole trick. That's the whole gacha mechanic. That's how they fleece you for all your money. He turns in that direction. If he turns around, I can jump. Yeah. To get the Moblade was oof. Yeah, we're going to do the Moblade too. As I said, we're going to get all the weapons today. Then we're going to unlock all the other martial arts related unlocks. There are tons of them. Like, there is many beautiful books that we can gain. Yeah, but art, you don't just get the cool looks in this game for cheap. You're gonna be putting in those capekis. How do you get more dragon keys? Strongholds. Finishing strongholds, killing bosses, certain quests give you dragon keys as well. Strongholds is the easiest way though, because there's just tons of them. And at this point, how many dragon keys do we have? We should have tons saved up. I don't even know where they are at this point. We should have some more saved up. Also, for later martial arts, you don't actually need dragon keys anymore. So in Kaifeng area, you need to do quests to get into these areas, but you don't need the dragon keys anymore. For example, for the rope dart, you needed to just infiltrate a sect by learning the disguise skill. And as you learn the disguise skill, you pretty much get the martial art for free. So you don't actually have to do anything. Not like here. Wanted the golden dragon step and the dominant breath. Yeah, then good luck of putting the money in. Did you build your house? No, I didn't build my house. I'm really bad at building things. So I usually don't waste time because it's going to look ugly anyways. You know? It's going to look ugly anyways. So we get the twin blades now, and that gives me under the develop improvement guide. We're unlocking the twin blades. Then we also have fully comprehend golden sack. Then we have comprehend echoes. Now we need to do set activation. Put on 4 pieces. What does the quest say exactly? The problem is it doesn't actually say, right? It says activate 4-piece set effect off what? Off what? right? When I assume the swallow call set, right? At that point. Then what is this? That one is upgrade both infernal. Right? Upgrade both to what? To what do I need to upgrade it? Well, you can easily upgrade it to 20. That barely costs you anything. So, both to what? Complete 6 bamboo cuts. Complete 6 Silkbind Jade Challenge. What is the 6 Silkbind Jade Challenge? That's just the challenges generally for that. So comprehend the clue. The caves near the floor expand beyond. Indeed, house may silver needle disciples. The inner way must be in the caves. Never learned that one, huh? Did I just not pay enough attention in the cave? I probably did not pay enough attention in the cave, right? I'm getting tired of all the bugs I'm dealing with in the game. Can't complete echoes of old battles because I'm not allowed to do mighty drop on the open contraption. I'm not sure where you're finding the bugs. I have so far not had a single bug. There was just something with a quest where he didn't properly give me prompts that I needed. It was a bit weird. So it took like a few extra tries to get the quest done. But that's pretty much about it. Actual bugs, I haven't found many, if any. Oh, please pull something. No, I don't spend money on the game. Sorry. I use my free pulls, yes, but spending money is not going to happen. There's literally nothing worth to slam my money into. I mean, sure, the animations are great, but I gotta say, for example, the whole dragon attack animation, it obscures like the actual beauty of the game by making it too much. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I don't like it with tea. Does anyone know where the entrance was again for the fan? I know it's somewhere around here. Game looks great and it's free, but not sure what the point is. The point is to play through the game and beat the story. Just like any other single player game. Where should I be using the energy? Wherever you need it right now. So I used my energy, for example, to get myself upgrade stones for my martial arts. Then I used energy to get myself level 2 upgrade stones for my for my inner arts, not inner arts, for my mystic arts. So wherever you feel like using energy. I mean, some people will tell you to not waste your energy ever, right? Oh no, no, no. But I'm like, just use it. Thank you, Mr. Honey Badger, for your subscription and support. Jeff also. Jeff, thank you for your subscription too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Okay, that one is done, but where was the Inkwell fan? Shit. I already have it done, but I forget to pick up the martial art there. So I know it's on the right side of the street. See, like it's sometimes like it's problematic because I can't pop it up again, right? So if I popped it up already and I forgot where it is, then good luck finding the location another time. Luckily, the internet is full of helpful people. In the... pretty much here. Around the corner somewhere. Maybe lower? Round? Side? More, exactly. We already get this unlocked, right? We have the fan, but what we forget is we forget to find the chest that has the martial arts for the fan. Again, why we're doing all of these? Because they will unlock amazing things down the line. I'm so bad at exploring missing chests and melodies, Whoopi. You'll get used to it. I mean, this game definitely teaches you that you're actually not good at single-player games or not good at looking at clues and things like that, right? It's a problem for a lot of online game players that are just not used to be playing single players anymore. Because single players usually require a bit more attention span. As you gotta find all these things, you gotta look into the nooks and crannies, right? You gotta look for the discoverables instead of just rushing past. Okay, we're looking for 3 more chests. As you can see, I found only 3 out of 6 chests. But I need to find more chests. It can't actually be that I only found so few chests, right? I was really bad at the game. Supposed to go hidden here. I could execute that guy when he's in the intersection of everyone. When he turns around? Could execute him, or he could just run past him. No extra chest here. Thought there would be one in this corner. Wait for the guy to come up on us and execute him. And the unlocks today? No, Oscar. The unlock is tomorrow, or tonight. Is going to be the opening of the next region, and I'm gonna go very hard on that. You gotta wait until he's turned around. Oh. Can't actually kill him there. Okay, that guy almost always sees me. Take a good hit. Good. All of these down. Ah, around the corner is probably something, right? He turns. That means I can kill him. I can kill him. And we can open up the back door here. No, that's not for the back. Ah, we can drop down. That's where it is. Nice. So now after I get this, that was exactly what we wanted. Develop improvement guide. So we can claim this. Boom. Okay, awesome. It says upgrade both Vernal. I wonder where it wants to upgrade this. Okay, it's 20. Probably, not further, right? So I got both Vernal Pass, and now I did here 20 non-season challenges. So if I do 10 more, I get 20 inner weight chests, 20 inner weight chests, 20 inner weight chests, 20... Like, the amount of things you're actually getting is insane. And that's why we need to keep unlocking these things right now, right? So we got here also a Comprehend Sword Horizon, which I haven't done yet, to be honest. The Wolf Chaser. And the Wolf Chaser is also in the... Yeah, where's Wolf Chaser? What are the attribute goals? I can't see them on my strategic sword. What do you mean? Q&A. Wolf Chaser. Okay, Wolf Chaser. The combo. How to learn secret technique. How to obtain. Open the treasure chest in the Heaven Quaker Spear secret cave. Heaven Quaker Spear secret cave. Where's that one? Ah, bottom left. Okay. It is... Looking to get outfits, you can unlock... I don't know what you actually had to do to unlock this outfit. This is very important. You can unlock this outfit and then you can dye it. And if you choose popular dyes here, for example, it shows you a bunch of potential ways how you could dye this. And that's like, so far, more. You can really see what everyone has been doing with this outfit and how everyone has been making it look cool. Right? And I like to go for this because I'm just really bad at dyeing outfits. And then I just take what people have been doing before me and wear that. Oh, that orange is actually looking... Yeah, let's take that. It's kind of like the ponyhof colors too. Save, thank you. It's kind of like the ponyhof colors from our logo. Hey chat, by the way, I learned the drunken fist yesterday. I can breath on people now, and then I can drunken fist punish them. Oh, I got the 4th bowl, but it's not the 4th bowl I'm looking for. I'm still looking for the 7th. So the Heaven Quaker spear thingy is right here. Good. Where's the chest in this one? Yeah, like Wolf Chasers, the Heaven Quaker spear dungeon chest. I just didn't pick it up because I didn't think it was important. I honestly never thought I would do this. Okay, so very important, chat. I didn't expect me to go through the improvement guide. However, now knowing how important these inner weight chests are, I need to go for it. Like this is mandatory. This is not optional. This is so goddamn important because of how good it actually is. But where is the golden chest inside this area? That's the bigger question. How do you do the high palm move? I jump with Cloud Step. This is Cloud Step jump, and then I do the Buddha palm. I will have a video on my build coming either today evening or tomorrow morning. We definitely have one more that like I definitely want to make like one where I actually do explain what I'm doing exactly and how my build pretty much works. I feel like just talk. Potential needed. Could you stop turning around on me? Okay, where's the golden chest? The challenges are too long, especially the attribute golds. Yeah, we'll figure it out together, brother. Don't worry. We got this covered. Somehow we'll find the solution. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. No chests here. I think I got the chest behind these guys, so that one I got. There's a door here. Uh-huh. Push it open. Interesting. That was it. I think I got it. Right? No? Ah, shit. That was just the spear chest. That wasn't the big chest. No, for this one I had to activate the contraption. Now I can just jump over to kill that guy. So you can do like the whole lower part, or you just wait until he turns. Turn. This is quite something they have been missing. If they would have included like some stone throws or something to lean like even more into the stealth playstyle, I think it would have been like really, really super S tier, right? I mean, it's still fun to actually play stealth in this game, but they could have put like another notch on top of it if they wanted to. Right until he turns around. How do you get the assassination proc? You have to unlock it. My very first video that says must have unlocks early covers this very nicely. Didn't know there were two. Wow, that was super upsetting. No golden chest here so far, still. Maybe it's below when I open this, the activation, the lower one. Is the game too much time limited and gated? No, the game is absolutely not too much time limited and gated, because you need all the time limitation and you need all the time gating. Since if you don't do the time gated stuff, okay? Oh no, this reset. Oh, that is so painful. That is so bullshit right now. I did not aware that would reset. So without the time gated stuff, you would not do what's necessary to do to upgrade your character. Okay? It sounds a bit weird, but there's so many things you need to do to actually update your character. And unless the time gating is in place, you're not going to do this. I mean, for example, what I'm doing here right now to get myself the Inner Ways manuals, it seems like, what the fuck, this is like just, like me just trying to kill time somehow. However, these Inner Way manuals, they really upgrade your character meaningful. This is like, if you want a perfect character, like, you gotta go for this stuff. Turn around. Turn around. I dare you, turn around. Is the game name Where Winds Meet? Free-to-play Asian single-player game with an online portion. Don't call it an MMO. It's not an MMO. Open up the... No, we still didn't open up the bottom door because that actually does not open up the bottom door. It opens up the side door, but we don't want to go to the side door because now I finally understand. I have to actually play this the way I didn't think I'd have to. Go up. And then we're going to descend back into this area here. Down. Play this area. There's the golden chest. Yes, I knew it. But how do I get to that golden chest now? One is behind the other, so which one? Ah, they're slightly separated. Assassinate this guy first. And I can assassinate the other. Nice! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Wolf Chaser unlocked. Let me still go for the other chest on top. I mean, I don't really need it, so if I get caught now, I'm not gonna break a sweat about it. Yep. I'm not gonna break a sweat. I got what I was here for. Is the battle pass worth the costume and the 2 heals? I mean, you get 2 heals, brother. So now, development guide, again, abilities, improvement. We unlocked the... It told me to comprehend Sword Horizon. Insightful Strikes. I still have to do that one. Which one is that for? Really? I forgot the art that you get from the cave? I wasn't aware that the strategic sword had one too. Oh, now I feel a bit stupid. So you're telling me that the strategic sword had one the whole way, and I just didn't. I just didn't know. It's gated if you play a lot. Yeah, but even the gating isn't bad. You still have enough to do. I mean, yesterday I played the main campaign and I still had 5 hours of stuff to do. Today I have around 3 to 4 hours of stuff to do, right? Before I have done everything. But I have 3 or 4 more hours of stuff to do. And then tomorrow I already can play further. Insightful Strike is from an archery contest. Are you sure? I mean, like, you're probably sure because you're an absolute smart person, but I'm just making sure. You know? Okay, you're gonna... Bless me. Thank you. Insightful Strikes. Or Strike. Go to the area near Encircling Link and challenge Feng Yisheng in an archery contest, earning grade A. Feng Yisheng archery contest. Okay. Is that the archery contest here on the side? That seems to be a bit far off. That's probably a different one, right? This is Elder Zoo. And this is... Oh, this is Wang Jingpi, so he's not the right one. Need to go for Fang Ji Pang. Sadly, I don't know where the archery competition here would be. There's one, right in the middle. Let's go to that. That's Fang Ji Pang. Challenge to a duel. Do we have to shoot? I have my archery skills so far up that my arrows fly faster too, right? So my arrows fly like 30% faster or something like that. Which helps tremendously in these challenges. Yeah, let's go, Chad. Easy life, super unlock. Okay, next one unlocked. Which one is that though? I never comprehended that inner way. So what inner way did we just learn? We learned Insightful Strikes. Dealing affinity damage generates focus. Recover equal to HP while in concentration state. Yeah. Increases affinity damage by 10. Up and hit. There's a 5% damage taken by 40. Oh. I mean, not that I need it, but it's intriguing. So now that we have Insightful Strikes, that's the next step in the improvement guide. Boom. So it says also here... Upgrade both Strategic Sword and the Heavenquaker Spear to... Was it to 10? Let's see if it's 10 or 20. No, it's actually to Breakthrough 1, it probably says, right? Yep, claimed. Good. When deploy with attribute goal. This is what you don't know, right? This is what you don't know, what we should do here. Good point. So, upgrade both. That's a breakthrough, right? Do we have to breakthrough on each ones? Breakthrough. Just one breakthrough? Is that enough? No, that's not enough, but how far do they want me to go? Shit, still not? How far? Just for that? I'm gonna reset this, by the way, in case you worry. So I'm not wasting any materials here. Still not? Okay, how far do you want me to go? Like, seriously. Damn. Upgrade an inner way Wolf Chaser art. Ah, for this I need to have that. Okay. Let's unlock the tank first. We don't have the Thundercry Blade yet unlocked. Okay, someone said this one is going to be painful, so let's check out the Thundercry Blade unlock. Okay, Chan. You know how to get the Vendetta martial arts skill? Vendetta was from finishing the campaign, if I'm not mistaken. There is a campaign quest here on the left side if you go close to the Jadewood Court. And I think that gave me Vendetta. Now we're gonna double check because I'm not entirely sure. Vendetta. Breaking, Bamboo, Martial Arts. Earned up and clearing Gymning Pool Guardian. Yep. As I said. You need to finish that story-related quest and then get it. No problem. There you go. Oh, sorry. Skill theft failed. Okay, so there is the martial arts headquarters of these guys. They have a master. Let's first... This is a ginormous little base you got going on here. And I probably need to find their chest too. Oh no. Not only do we have to infiltrate, we probably have to find their chest too. They're gonna turn in one direction, right? Oh, come on now. I was totally not up there. Did you find Rock Salt in her way? Rock Salt isn't unlocked yet. For Rock Solid, you need more story progress. This is like the case for many of these arts, so you're not doing anything wrong. The story progress for the respective one is just not unlocked yet, so you can't get it, matter of fact. Okay, well, this is like a This is a crazy one from a size perspective. Take a while to get done. Now I see why you're saying this one was kind of wild. What they have to say? For clues. Night. Up here. Okay, I can get up here. There's one. Okay. Disciples. That's the golden chest, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna make it to that golden chest. Can I jump on the wall to walk alongside the wall? Okay. How do we go from here? I wonder if I jump on these bags, if I could make the jump. You know? What do you think? Is it too far? Can I make it? Oh, wait. I can't. I did it. Nice. Uh-huh. But that wasn't the golden chest. No, it wasn't the golden chest. Oh no. Where is the golden chest then? Have you looked at the other flight animations already? Yes, they're sadly all terrible. The only one that's okay animation-wise is really the spear. The fan and the sword are kind of like, eh. Not a fan. Morning, Sinister. How are you doing, partner? Could you please actually use your, martial arts so I can comprehend that better? I'm fantastic. I am enjoying my time with Where Winds Meet tremendously. I mean, we're 8 streams already in, and we got just way more streams to come. Usually after 8 streams, like, you know a game is over as a creator, right? Often. We can post our video for today, Chad. It's called 20 Things Every Player Needs to Know. You heard right. Because there are really 20 things every player needs to know. And they're gonna bamboozle you, in case you haven't seen these yet. Kind of like how to wrestle with demonic ducks, because we figured out how to wrestle with demonic ducks, by the way, among other shenanigans. So have an eye out. That one was posted just right now for your entertainment. Bookmark that for later. You'll want to watch that. Like some more mystic arts that you can learn, some more tips and tricks for the game. Definitely stuff you do need. Good. Perfection. Good. Let's go on. Thundercry Blade is learned. However, we need the golden chest. But where would the golden chest be? I mean, if someone knows, just tell me, because I don't desire to run wrong. I saw one chest back there. That was just got revealed. I don't think it's up there. It could be down, but I don't see a chest down here, so something would pop off when I pulled. Miracle, thank you for the Prime subscription and support, Miracle. Very good to see you there, partner. Hope life's treating you well. Could I jump on that guy? I could, right? Oh, that one should have never seen me. There's difficulty. I play the recommended difficulty. And yes, I would give this game a 10 out of 10, personally. But that's because it's hitting all my bells and whistles, right? All the things that personally make me happy. I know that's not everyone else's bells and whistles, right? But it just does exactly what I would wish from a game like this. Gives me discovery, gives me adventure, gives me fun. If you jump in the air, they can't discover you because you're in fact in the air, Chan. Okay? Because you're flying right now. There's 9 chests. 9. You're telling me I'm missing 4 chests right now. But where? There's another chest down here, so that's good. But that looks like the big chest. The other one also looked like the big chest, so that's the weapon chest. Shit. No. White ribbons mean I can dash jump. Okay. Top of the... Another chest. Where's the golden one? The Kaifeng Oddity guy. The Kaifeng Oddity guy gotta be unlocked via a quest, my friend. And then he's in the top left corner of Kaifeng. But if you don't unlock him with a quest beforehand, he will not ever be there. Ergo, focus on that first. I think you definitely will want to do. There's another chest, but could that be the chest? I was risking my life here for chest number... Shit. Collect as much of the oil you can. Absolutely. That's why we're having 162 oil already, my friend. It's not on this side, that's for sure. But that means it needs to be on the other side. Now, I don't think it's going to be the chest inside that building. However, I also don't really know how to get inside that building. So, try to jump up and execute this guy. And try to sneak my way in. They're sleeping. Town 10 is a free game. Well, I mean, if a game makes you happy, a game makes you happy, brother. That's simple as it goes. Most important part is how many points of friction does a game have? How many points of nuisance does a game have? And right now, the only single point of nuisance this game has is probably the menus. But once you get used to the menus, that point of nuisance kind of goes away. So, yeah. I've like literally one thing that annoys me, but it actually doesn't annoy me because I got used to it already. Therefore, we're left with a game that has 0 points of friction, 0 points of like, eh. I assume the golden chest would be somewhere back here, behind everything. That's the shit. Where's the dude there? Ah, he's on the mountains. Okay, so optimally, I would just jump inside the mountain there and take that guy out, right? Is there a way to cache speed up your... Wait, how do you see me? You can't see me. You're not even turned to me. Brother! Like, who saw me there? Is there a way to cache speed up your endgame? Not that I'm aware of, sir. Too loud? Nah, I'm... See, like, he doesn't see me. He has eyes in the corner of his head. No, bullshit. Are you not supposed to get past him? Is that it? I can accept that. I cannot accept, though, where the golden chest is missing. I crouched. He's super vigilant. Dude, he's Spider-Man. I knew it. Sir, I've been using the mode to see where he's detecting, and he was detecting me without seeing me. Okay? See, like, his detection circle, look at that. That's his detection circle. It's everywhere. It's up front, it's in the back, it's like behind you. It's like he's super. It's broken ass shit at this point. Oh my goodness, I am trying to get like behind them all, but different way. Okay, let's do it then the other way around. I'm just not sure if the golden chest is actually in that corner. Oh wait. Oh wait. Can we cheese this? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Because there is yeah. Okay, we can do that. But I still wonder where the actual... There's no one looking at this corner, but this guy is hyper vigilant as well, just like the others. It's actually bullshit. Where could the golden chest be? Yeah, these guys, they're the outside guys. Like, I can't go there. That's like the boundary of this. I hate these missions. I get caught every single time. Well, the thing is, we're done with the mission. However, in order to do these challenges here, the develop challenge, I need to find the martial art. So that's a bit of a problem. I need to comprehend this technique. Actually, that one is in the Ghostlight Market. Wait, is there no technique for the Heavenquaker Spear here? Uh-huh. There might not even be one. It might just be a normal chest. Well, then I'm going to leave the area. Screw you. Perfect. That means we can go over to our details. Nope. Proven guide. Comprehend the inner rock solid. Rock solid. We can't learn this. That one is not available right now. Yep. Upgrade both to 20. By the way, has anyone figured out how far this one has to be upgraded to work? Because there's one of these challenges that only has to be upgraded like a couple of times, but this one has to be... I never figured out how many times you have to upgrade the second part of that quest, right? So far, I only have to get all of these to 20. That's enough, right? To unlock the endless sword, please over to strategic sword again. Have to get all these shitters here to 20 to continue with the improvement guide. So range. It costs like so few in the beginning. It doesn't hurt you to get them all up to 20. Trying new martial arts? No, I'm unlocking everything that there is to unlock. I don't think I actually need to bring this up to 20, but you can always reset this so it doesn't hurt to bring them up to 20. Okay, done. Good. And then we can claim. See? We can claim. We can claim. And we can claim. Perfection. So this gives me, if we do a few more, we get these inner weight chests. That's why we're doing it, guys. Okay? This is the main reason we're doing all these weird-ass quests here. For those. Okay, tank only needs to comprehend. DPS, no, I'm missing here something. Comprehend sword morph. To prevent the loss of the inner way, Master Way, Pals Venice divided the art into 5 segments and hid them in different corners. No! I need to find them inside the building? Inside the building? Oh, well, I guess I missed a chest in there. Like, seriously? How? Let's keep looking. How does bleed work in this game? Well, you have a chance to cause bleed, and bleed does X damage. However, the reason we're playing bleed is not for the X damage. What I'm doing is I'm going to hit you with whatever attack I do here. And all my attacks can cause bleed. Even my umbrella attacks can cause bleed, right? And then you see the bleed counter below the enemy tick up. And if he has 5 bleeds, I can explode these bleeds into like some bonus super damage shebang bang. And that's what I am pretty much doing with the build I'm playing here. See, like here, we're trying to put just bleeds on, and then we're trying to exhaust your bleeds with what we're doing. You have some fancy giga damage explosions going on. I got the 7th bolt set. Chat, we get all bolts now. Yes. Oh, I know which chest I'm missing. Do you know which chest I'm missing, guys? This chest. It's crazy, but like, why would you ever think about a chest being here? But actually, on the balcony of this god horrendous area, there's one chest. Boom. That's the last bit I needed for the Mountain Might. Now I can go develop in a way. We can get the Mountain Might, comprehend the way, bangarang, unlocked. And improvement guide, next one. Good. Now we're almost at 30 non-seasonal challenges. The problem is activates 4 set piece Jadeware set. So I just need to put 4 set pieces of the respective set on. That's it, right? They don't want more from me. Let's actually try that out. Was that jump and dive AoE move? It's the Cloud Step together with the Guardian Palm.
Good wine.
So if I go for my gear right now, I have... Can I sort them by set pieces? Is that possible?
Don't drink too much.
I have Jadeware said.
Be careful not to fall.
Okay.
You're the one who's drunk.
I'm gonna put on a spear. I'm gonna put on a... That's Jadeware said. That's Jadeware said. Then we get a Jadeware set pendant. And we get a Jadeware set. Ta-da! And that should give me the... Nice! Okay, that was easy. Ladies and gentlemen, done. And we get another one. Path challenge. Okay, another 100. And we did this. So we get 20 chests to claim. If I now open these chests here, boom, I'm getting nothing. Okay, I can destroy them later though. That's fine. That's fine. We're not mad. We're not mad. Good. Of the Hawking set. Okay, I need to put on the Hawking set. Back. Filter. Sets. Swaying heights. Hawking, I only have 4, but that should be enough, right? Yeah. So we get the weapon. Get the umbrella. Get the earring. And what else did we have? No, are you... Do we not have a 4th Hawking set piece? Hawking 3? It's just another earring. Can I craft one? I cannot craft something. I might have something in my bag. The level 31 chest. Wait. There is the level 31 gear chest. And one here, tier 31 pass chest. Bellstrike Umbra, Bellstrike just Jadeware Hawking. Yeah. Open. Wait, which one am I looking for? Looking for Bellstrike Umbra. Yeah. Open. Bellstrike Umbra 1. No, another pendant. I got robbed. Okay. Bell Strike Umbra, open. Another Bell Strike. Nice. That works, right? No, I have 2 hawking weapons. No, I need... no. Oh, they're making my life hard, Chan. That's the only thing I don't like hard. Another. Right. Said it's weapon disc pendant. Yeah, I need to just like, the problem is there's only one thing that's missing, so it's weapon disc pendant, right? And I need to just get the disc, and if I not get the disc, that's like just bad. Fleeting crown, but I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for the hawking sand. Like, we need to get the discs from the hawking sand. So that's hawking, and we're just missing the hawking. That's so maximum unlucky. It's a miracle, yeah, but we'll get it done. Okay, full trust ahead, Chad. If we're already gonna min max, we're min maxing to the min max. Okay, where's it? 6 more. Okay, here. That I want that open. I'll strike Umbra. Found this eye. Well, we couldn't get it done. We tried though, Chad. Next one. Hawking did not work out, so we're gonna go for Eagle Rise. I don't actually know. Was there any thingy chesties you have to put on? Eagle Rise. Boots are missing. I have boots. I don't think there was any need to put on a... No, there was... see here? Oh, I got 4 pieces of the Hawking set, but I didn't. Huh? Okay. I'm the chosen one, it seems. I'm aware that I'm the chosen one, but... I am. I am. What can I say? Scary sometimes. What can I say? Veil of... Okay, Veil of the Willow. So it's always the weapon sets, right? That at least seems to be the case here. Filter, select, Veil of the Willow. Thank you very much. Confirm. I'm missing a jewelry. But let's equip 4 pieces and see if that is enough for some obscure reason, right? Because last time it was enough as well. And suddenly we unlocked it, right? Shit, it doesn't work. I don't need to do all of them right now, Crick Brain. It's not the point that I don't need to do all of them right now, but I can already do some of them right now, so why would I not? Why would I not enjoy that I can do this, right? I mean, we got free time to kill, so we might as well free time to kill when I can't do other stuff, right? Swallow Call, okay, that one was Ivory Bloom, and we got the Veil of the Willow. Plus, we need to do Rain Whipper. If we already have the time, we might as well use the time for meaningful upgrades, or fun upgrades. Swaying Heights, Well of the Willow. Nope, not enough. Will Snow, Agile, Swift Gate, Rain Whisper. No, we don't. We have like Swaying Heights, but that's not a... The Swaying Heights one we actually had to take, chat? No. Okay, then we can just equip our stuff back again. Strategic Sword comes back. Now we're going to go into our bag, and we're going to have all the highest level gear once again. So where's my highest level sword? That's my highest level umbrella. Got a nice level helmet. Please. Oh, do we? Yeah, we had it upgraded. Yeah. There's a level 41. Yeah, you were the only one, and the rest is. That's actually my strongest sword, huh? Surprise. What are the hardest games you beat? What are the best games you beat? Gaming Phantom. Gaming Phantom, you seem to be obsessed with hard and best games, sir. Are you good? Breakthrough. Let's do the Fifle Blade breakthrough, by the way. Yep, that's amazing. So I'm happy that we actually get this one. Okay, we can also upgrade the... We weren't looking to upgrade the Drunken Poet. I wanted to upgrade the Bell. Yep. And we need the Breakthrough. We need to get some more roots today. The Ginseng roots. That's something that we're going to actually focus. There's 8 Ginseng roots in that location? Are you sure? I started Anno. It's really a lot to learn. Distingo. Anno is beautiful. As always. Infinite time sink. Anyone know the best PvE builds? It depends on if you're looking to only play solo PvE or also team PvE, right? That changes things a little bit. I personally only look for the solo PvE, so that's what I focus on build-wise. Ah, see, I instantly get a Buddhist tier root, chat. Let's go. And this location is fire. Yeah, you just went here and you instantly get like all the roots. Holy moly. Damn. So yeah, now we can develop our inner way, our Misty Art, sorry. And we can go for the Bell, Breakthrough, boom. Why do I do the Bell? Because it's like pretty damn good weapon of mass destruction in case you haven't seen it. Kind of like really dangerous. The Fire is tier 2. That one is tier 2. That was still tier 1, but we gotta find like the feathers. Tier 2, but not further upgraded because it wasn't necessary. The Finger is also tier 1, yeah. So here. Events. Ah, we got more. Thank you. Obtain total Buddha tiers 20. Yes, and this is cool because it gives you a chest. It gives you a chest full of these upgrade materials. So actually doing this is insane. Like obtain a total of 20 vicious flowers is really worth it because then I'll get another chest with like upgrade materials, right? And then copper, and if you get the golden carbs and so on. So it gives you like fixed materials that you really are looking for. Campaign done. We also, we had these quests done today. Yep. I didn't even do a single one of these quests today, Chad. They just got done. Okay. Like, I didn't have to do a single thing. I just logged in and I had everything. Right? Just literally logged in. Done. Okay, what else can we do here from these quests though? So challenges. We have the breakthrough both, but the problem is that we haven't figured out how far they want us to break through, right? So they're level 20 here right now. However, like, it doesn't tell you how far you gotta go, right? Then you have attribute when deployed with a martial arts set. And yeah, as you say, like, I don't know what this wants me to do personally because it doesn't say there. And you get activate the pieces. So right now I have 6 out of 20 done, even though I don't know what the others are because it says 20, right? But there is only 4 more. So what other 20 do you have? Is it this here? But that wouldn't make sense, right? Which other 20 are we going for? That's a good question. I don't know at this point. That brings me to our... I found today, for some reason, the compendium, chat. Because the compendium exists, and for some reason, the compendium is also something that gives you tons of Echo Jade, right? In case you didn't know that the companion exists, it does exist, and it has also even more Echo Jade for you, just waiting to pick up. Yeah. So we get like even more rewards than I thought we would have. Complete any campaign in solo. Well, complete any campaign in solo probably refers to actually finishing the story or a certain part of the story, right? Minutes on the tails. You know what? I want to get healed by you, lady. Let's see what you got. Have you played PvP? I've done 4 matches of PvP. I've won every single one. Personally, not too hot about it, right? PvP is for me just something I dip my toe into, but I don't wish to really play it much. The reason for me to do online stuff is right now the rewards. Because if you go for the Wandering Pathies and then you go for trials, right? You can do these here, for example, to get rewards. Because if I go for this and I here claim rewards by completing different hot seeker sharpened objectives, then I could get myself Oscillating Jade. So this is something I could do. Then you have the Sword Trials, and the Sword Trials actually give you on first clear something cool. So I like to do that because, well, first clear doesn't hurt to get, right? When we get 454 adventurous slips, but I'm also not really planning to gather more. I mean, there is a cool outfit, don't get me wrong, but it's not worth it for that to just spend all my time rushing online. So yeah. Now that reminds me, we can gather the flowers here quickly. I've only been using Strategic Sword. Yeah, I do think it's a certain progress step that you have to reach for then the respective quests to get upgraded. However, what that step is, right? Only God knows at this point. The toxic powder. Need to collect a few more of these flowers, chat. There they are. Beautiful. There's like tons more in the area. If you then see them. Because they're hidden in the high grass. I think we have like 2 more quests also that can be done inside the area. Hello, mister. Each restaurant NPC gives 2 note chests for 400 commerce coin investment. That's what you've been doing. Wait, you mean the inner way chests are from restaurant chefs? I wasn't aware that you could get them there. Actually intriguing. So I know I got 1 more quest up here, but it's not this quest. No, there's 1 more other quest. I was playing the arena and there was a mystic skill that let me dash really far in any direction. Shadow Stab. There's Ghost Bind and there's Shadow Stab. Mystic skills. This is Ghost Bind, where you stun people. Then we got Free Morph and Soaring Pin. But I think there's also something called Shadow Step. Wind Rider? No, I know there's Shadow Step as well. I don't know where... I have Shadow Step already? Accidentally? There's one that's called Shadow Step that just dashes you, pretty much. Like a free dash. Need all these. They drive me crazy throughout the day. There should be another zone quest around this area. I'm not completely mistaken. What do concealers even do? Oh, concealers are for riddles. I don't have enough intelligence to play. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm not smart enough. I cannot play with a person because my intelligence is only 39. Too bad. I thought I was smarter than that. Okay, what are you talking about? I just got sing hop bang woo. Okay.
Don't get it. I don't get it.
Talk to the foreigner. I want to eat Kenneth Hawthorne from the City North. I want to go to the bathroom. Bro. I want to buy a painting. Look at me. I'm demon time, chat. Demon time. Okay, I want to buy a landscape painting. Painting of beauties. See? Knew it. Like, I saw that lady behind me. I knew he was looking for the paintings. I'd like to have it framed. Oh, you sure? Another beauty. For the food vendors, I mean, we could try it out. I'm willing to fully trust you. Let's see if we can, where do we have food vendors? Food vendors. I know there's a food vendor, I think, close here. The normal one? Here, food vendor. Oh no, concealer. Food vendor's here. So you're saying is... Let me have a taste. So I need to buy 10 normal ones. Then we're friends. And he tells me his life story. Ah, I can see. So if he becomes our friend... Oh, we also get a calming sachet. I didn't know that. And then how many? Now we bought 5 of these. 2. Plus another 100. And then we get them fully unlocked. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty good. I mean, they're going to be completely random, and it's going to cost a lot to get these commerce coins. However, could we not get commerce coins from the seasonal store as well? I didn't have like a small box of commerce coins per week that we should buy anyways. Right? Do you even buy these bags too? Get like a lot of gold? I wonder. You can buy them from Meow Shop. Ah, wait. That's you're sure you can buy from Meow Shop? I thought they don't sell commerce coins. Each dish you eat for the first time will give you a stat point too, if you didn't know. Hold my horses. I mean, if I eat ginger pork bites for the very first time, it gives you an elegance point. Ah. Not so important, but just interesting to know. Okay, Meow Meow Temple in... Small box of commerce coins. I'll be damned. Give them to me. I have so many of these cat belts. Might as well. Oh, look at me, 25,000 combat. I was wondering, I was wondering how am I like so poor on commerce coins? Well, now I get my answer. Okay, where are all the food vendors, Chad? Where are all the food vendors? Activates a passive skill where you see nearby chests on the map. I have not checked all the passive skills. I've mostly focused on the combat-oriented ones, or the ones I found interesting. Actually, didn't check if there was one for looting, but you're correct about that. If we go into exploration skills, and you're probably talking about the treasure seeker, where it shows the closest chest and min-map in Xinghe and Kaifeng. I mean, for Elegance, I can do more kittens, and I can eat more food. Well, might as well just get that upgraded, huh? I wonder if there's a list of food stalls, or how do I find food stalls the easiest, right? There's a way to just get more of them. Am I out on an unfortunate time right now? Too early? I have 2 food PCs on the Dragon Boss in Kaifeng. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. So you mean down here? Yes, there's actually the whole party. I never checked. You're correct. Can you fly yet? Yeah, I'm at 7k. Almost at 7k in this area. All right. Write that down here as a timestamp. 40122 Elegance Farm and inner weight chest. Let me have a taste. Question: can I not can I not just buy all here? 600? No, 600 is a bit much. Can I not buy enough until he just gives me 200? I mean, obviously, like you would want to have the both meals, I assume, right? So I can understand that we become friends, right? Then I can buy his home cooked meals, so we make sure that I get both meals. I see where that makes sense. Now we eat. He gave us. Boom. Boom. The 2 Elegance points.
We've got hand pulled. Come and sit.
Boosh. Going to my back. I mean, I got so many commerce coins that don't really matter to me anymore. Can this part of the back actually get full? Or is this infinite? Right? Where did you say we're 2? Wasn't like one here at the Harborlink crossing too? You can build your house everywhere, sir.
Hey
There's no limitation where you can build your house. You can literally, like, wherever you feel like building your house, just go and build it. What do you think about the combination of Cloud Step and Guardian Palm on Mystic skills? You mean this? You mean this? That we've been using all the time? Yeah, that's pretty good. You're correct. That's pretty good.
My things. Could they have gotten mixed up with this batch of goods?
Cloud Step and Guardian Palm is pretty nifty. Indeed. Our food vendor should be here. Is teleport better than flight? In the cases where you just want to teleport somewhere, definitely. However, the flying has its uses. Especially when I want to overfly an area to actually see what is in that area.
Have you eaten yet?
Okay. Can't believe a game this good is free. Me neither, sir. Me neither. Stall owner. Have a taste. I really want to buy your signature dish, good sir. I'm so impressed by your signature dish. Bag. Okay, 56 Elegance. We're gonna replace this, chat. Let's wait for this guy to rob someone so we can just finish it. No, he's gonna steal from the man. I'm not preventing this, chat. Shh, 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 shh. It's fine. And the hunter becomes the hunted. Act quick, chat. Oh! You're under arrest, sir. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, done. No problem. The Hawthorne is like, do I have to deliver him again? I have to deliver him again. The only reason to not do this quest, because you actually do have to deliver the person. However, where is actually the delivery? That's close by, luckily. Turn in the wanted criminal. Good. Now we need to wait for we need to find even more food merchants. It was like the food merchant here ran away. Is there maybe a food merchant up here in this little town? Now I'd assume that every town has a food merchant. Most likely. And there's probably tons of food merchants that I've missed in. I know that the Forsaken Quarter has one more. Why do people write in Japanese and Chinese to you in chat? Because we have a lot of viewers from over in the East, which we very welcome. However, it would be nice if you do keep it in English, if possible, because I can't actually read Chinese or Japanese. Thank you. Just got cool international people from everywhere, my friend. Did I just get a piece of cake? I did just get a piece of cake, didn't I, Chad? Tasty. And while we're here, we can also quickly just heal these two guys. I mean, we're some super ultra S tier healer. Might as well. Where are these two ill people? Wait, where are they? They're supposedly underground. What is that? Where is underground here? Are you dying, brother? He does not want he does not want to be like, but where are the two that are supposed to be here? Is there a cave here? Is there an underground portion that I'm not aware of? Are they lying in the water and drowning? Ah. Possible. Wait, a flight demonstration. You hold your A button, and then you hold your A button. Then you press it another time. So if I now wanted to fly over the city quickly, for example, over Kaifeng, to find another food stall, I would use the flying instead of teleporting. Because obviously with the teleporting, I'm going to miss out on some stuff. Whereas with the flying, I see what's below me.
Just do what I say, and
Those useless.
I know there's another food vendor in this area. Because I actually bought food from him. There he is. Didn't buy much food from him.
my girl.
Actually, we need to quickly do this quest before we do anything else, because this is Ghostbind. Right? There's an old lady in this house, and she's being molested by dudes. We need to help her. Okay, multi-count strikes. Give me your hand. Okay, now we're reaching into the shadows, and we get our use Ghostbind. So we get our develop mystic skills. That's Ghostbind. Actually, he gave it to us, right? Do we have Ghostbind now? Did you give us Ghostbind? No, he didn't give us Perform Ghost Blink. Oh. Bruv. I'm being scammed. Bunch of weirdos. But hey, there we go, chat. This is Ghostbind. It's an art where you just dash between targets and you freeze them. I personally don't like it that much because why would I want to freeze targets when I can do immense damage to them otherwise, right? Like, yeah, cool, Ghostbind, yay. But I could also just do this and then like boom, boom, and bam. And then I could summon the bell and go like, ram. So that's like way better anyways, right? This game would have ruined Yotei's sales. No, Yotei is still different to this, if I'm honest with you. I mean, I like this game very much, right? I think this game is fantastic. However, Yotei is still vastly different to what this game actually does. Each have their merit. I mean, I prefer this over Yotei as well. I did actually not play Yotei. Not because I hate it, just because I had other things to do. About to discard Sesame. Why would I want to discard it? Okay, now I can, for example, fly up here in Kaifeng, as I said. Just soar over the area. See, there's the food merchant. Food merchant, chat. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how we do it here. Bam! I came here to eat your food, sir. Yeah, it is I. It is I, Mr. Ponyhop. I have come to taste from your delicious meals. I've descended from the heavens. Thank you. Appreciate it. How we do it, chat. Back. Okay, Elegance is 62 already. We're almost there. Let's see. We're going to teleport to that point, and then we're going to fly north over the direction, okay? Wait, did I miss that food? Right here? I think I did just miss the stall vendor right next, huh? Mm-hmm. Can I feel a little bit stupid, chat? Because she was just like right next to me. Crystal jelly. She gave me even a hairpin. Nice. Grants 10% chance for extra harvest from hunting. I mean, that's pretty nifty. That's the extra harvest vendor, guys. That's pretty a good signature dish actually. 0134. This game fucking rules. Yes, sir, it does. You know, my favorite confusion about this game is how people would draw a line, right? There's many hills to die on, right? When it comes down to games. For some reason, people drew a line on, there's too many menus and I can't deal with it. And I'm just like, well, skill issue, I guess, right? I mean, personal preference, if you don't like the menus, I understand. But you know, we're some people, I don't know. Is the spear fly better than the sword fly? The spear fly triggers faster than the sword fly. The sword fly takes way too long to trigger, and that's why we're actually not doing the sword fly. Because the animations are like just really annoying. It's like whoa, 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 and blah, 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 blah. The spear fly makes it easier that you can actually stop while you're doing it, right? You can just decide like on the flight upwards to abort it, to go downwards. It's simpler, and therefore I prefer it that way. It's just me, though. There is a top. You can disable these animations, by the way. I heard about it, but I never found the setting for it. I also got to admit that I actually didn't look for this. Huh? So I heard about it. I never looked for the setting. I wish I could pretend that I did, but I didn't. Do spear fly without equipping a spear by unlocking the spear flight. The spear flight is a skill, or like a general skill that you have to unlock. There are no more food vendors around in this area, at least, it seems. We're heading downwards to see if I missed one there. Oh, I'm flying over the palace. Mistakes were made. Not allowed to fly over the palace, huh? I understand. Obsessed here, impatiently waiting 3 days to break through. You don't have to wait 3 days to break through. Good news, chat, in case you missed the good news. There's an update coming. So tonight, we can continue with the quest. Without the breakthrough. This is very important. Fuck the breakthrough. Screw the level up. Just be happy that we can continue the main quest, because as we continue with the main quest, we can go for further things down the line, right? Yeah. So good news. I was really surprised myself when I logged in this morning, and I was like, yes! The developers did not screw up. Like I was so close to being like negative, a little bit negative towards the devs, because like the 4 days for breakthrough were a bit extreme for the amount of progress we have gotten. But then they gave us this update, and I'm like, okay, you know what? You saved yourself there. Okay, I feel like we get all the food vendors that I more or less could find easily. How to increase the Celestial Seas? I don't actually know. You could probably level up the Celestial Seas. I don't know if leveling it up does increase the steal chance, to be honest. I mean, my steal chance here is 29%, for example, and 58%. I do not know how to increase your chance there. How's the exploration progress going, Mokrix? The exploration progress is going really good. Obviously, in this area, we can't really do much more because we have to wait for the quests, right? Alone, the main quest and the campaign quests and everything is almost going to bring us to 8K. That's going to be brilliant. For the first area, we're sitting here at a grand total of 53% with almost 8,000 points. Haven't made it to the 9,000 yet, but I probably like 9,000 is just a grind that I don't think I'll do. Not entirely sure, because 9,000 like sucks the fun out of the game, if that makes sense. Oh, that reminds me, more Commerce coins from this area as well. Okay, I need to lift this up, but where do I need to put it?
I'm really sorry. This kid has no filter.
Oh no. I am only confusion. Oh, there. No. There. Okay. Jesus. 9K is definitely absurd. It's just that, so it doesn't hurt to go for 9K. However, it falls under the point, like, of repetition, right? Getting to 6K, you can do with minimal effort, with a fun exploration. And then it really comes down to the grueling grinding out each little bonus point. Right? And that's where personally, like, I'm just, I'm not completely against it, but it really gets to the, do I really want to risk burning out on the game, right? Do I really want to risk like ruining my own fun just for the few more exploration points that don't even unlock another quest? That's like the thing, right? I don't even unlock another quest, and that's like, eh. Talk to the kitten. Oh, you little cute fluffer. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. I like kitties, Chad. But then again, I like any kind of animal, so that's that, right? Are you Umbrella Longsword? Yes, I am DPS Umbrella and DPS Longsword. It's a very good combo that works extremely well. This is just the beginning. The maps that will follow are even more beautiful. Yes, that's great that you're telling us this, good sir, but we still have to wait for them. Right? I mean, I personally can't wait to obviously get the northern region, all the quests, and then obviously we have like up here is somewhere the other map that's already unlocked, right? All the way to the west, there's somewhere the other map. So you know there's more to come. There's a lot for people to do who don't mind or grind. Exactly, sir. Exactly. He does not sell... He does not sell commerce coins. I thought he was going to be selling me commerce coins too. Huh. I'm sad now. I was under the assumption I get more commerce coins here. Like the first kitty kitty vendor is definitely better. And it's not even close. There's an ill man. And I upgraded my healing powers, Chan. Let's get this one. Wait, wasn't this the ill man that had like almost... It needed me to have 10k? Weren't you the 10k person? Oh, holy moly. Why? What? I think she was the... Next update tonight. Nice. What difficulty are you playing? I do the recommended difficulty. Not the legendary one. And I do believe that is, for me personally, the way to have the most fun in the game. Chen. Give. Wait, what do you want? You want a bead of renewal? Why would I give you a bead of renewal? What happens if I give you a bead of renewal? Where do I get a bead of renewal? Go find Liu Zhang Lang and ask for the bead of renewal. Who's Liu Zhang Lang? Oh, that's the wrong Leo. No, still the wrong Leo. Okay, that's a Wandering Tale, but who's Leo? Now I want to know.
Finally.
21 is the update to fix the ping. Oh, I wasn't aware that there's a ping fix coming. However, I haven't even felt a bad ping because I don't play much of the online mode, right? Have you touched the PvP yet? Yes, I did 3 matches. And then I got bored. Not that it's bad, it's just that it's not good. I mean, for me personally, I never liked arena PvP much. I prefer battleground style PvP. So when you're fighting with a team against another team, thus I find personally more interesting. Sadly, we have like mostly arena-based PvP here, right? So yeah, that's just me. I wonder how few quests are in this area. Like I would have guessed that there's actually way more quests around here, right? There's like barely any quests. Got it. Wait, listen on these. Get to know something. Oh, we get like clues about their sect because they're the scammer sect. Wait, that reminds me. There's food down here. Oh no, I almost missed it, chat. There's a food vendor down here. Let me put on a mask. First, let me put on a mask. Then let's talk to the food stall. There we know. Where is the food stall? Am I blind? There's a food stall on the map, but it's not here. Who's the food stall vendor? Does half face make it wrong time? Is he not here because wrong time? It's the bowl behind you. There's a bowl. There. Wow. But why?
Really come out after the dawn gong.
But why? So his home cooked meal is wine. Okay. His home cooked meal is a wine, chat. Let's eat it. And it gives me mining plus. Uh-huh. All this food is quite useful, you know, in terms of what it actually gives us. We get 11 inner weight chests from this now. Open all. I mean, we still didn't get a single one that we're actually looking for. However, it doesn't hurt to have. Right? Fish, you will continue the quest. Look, top left corner tonight. Literally tonight. Okay. What is so good about this market? The market has hidden manuals in this store here. Oh, store. In the store here up front, this one. Inside this store, you get yourself some legendary sword upgrades. I'm currently looking for my Sword Horizon that you get there to get that one upgraded. I sit at 6 already. I can't actually wait to get it to the next level. Which reminds me that I can disenchant a lot of the manuals that we don't need right now. So we can go develop, tips recycle. So I don't need wind beneath the wings. I don't need snow. I don't need steadfast. I don't need the healing. I don't need seasonal edge. I do need the moral chant. Sword Horizon stays. Oblivion goes. Vitality Leech I don't want. Fury Harvest also. This is Wild Spark stays. Wolf Chaser goes. 246. Confirm, thank you. Now we can go for the tips exchange. Tips recycle, tips exchange. Then we buy ourselves Bell Strike. 10, 20, 30. We'll buy another 40 Bell Strike. 5 sword more? 5? Ah! You little shit. I hate you so much. We are 1 away. 1 single 1 away right now from our inner way Sword Horizon. Do I just disenchant the sword morph? I will never play the sword, right? I'm just gonna disenchant the 15. I mean, I was just in case I ever want to swap, but I never want to swap, so just keeping that. Shit, screw you. 15 sword morph. It's 225. Nice. Okay, let's go for the tips exchange. Then get another 20. Sword Horizon, let's go. Okay, that's a very happy times for me now. Mystic skill, not Mystic skills, Inner Ways. We get Wildfire Spark, that's enhanced, that's for more endurance, so that's good. But Sword Horizon now gives me back endurance when I use my ability, which is very useful. Now we need another 20 more. Our 5-fold bleed is good, and we are looking for the next level. Moral Chant is upgraded, and the Bitter Season is upgraded as well. However, I am considering to get back Adaptive Steel in the long run.
So there really is a
Anyone know if I'm screwed because I deleted some of the artifact gear? Which artifact gear?
Like the rumors.
Low level stuff from inventory now, it doesn't matter. You need to keep the gear. Okay, so gear you need to keep from 41, from level 41 on, because the level 41 gear is being used for tuning. Okay, everything below 41 can just be kicked out. You don't need that anymore. So recycling, you can say here level 31 and below, show that, and all 31 and below gear can just be destroyed because you can't do shit with that. Okay, so 31 and below gear doesn't do anything for you. The only reason to keep this 31 and below gear is for the pieces of set. So maybe you want to keep one piece of each set to continue set bonuses, but you'll probably do that down the line for the, okay, like, wait, let me show you here, improvement guide. And the improvement guide was unlocked here. It was like wheeled here, activate 4 pieces of the inner set of Rain Whisper. So that's maybe the only reason why you would want to keep something. But, like, seriously, it's also not really needed. The rating is at 10,000 already. Yeah, I'm sitting at, like, 12. I don't look for set bonuses right now. So as you can see, I have Veil of Willow 1, Jadeware 1, 2 Eagle Rise, 1 Flawless, 1 Beyond. So I haven't really looked to get like any kind of set bonuses going. Obviously now if I choose these boots, or if I would choose here like another bracer that actually fits like to any of the sets that we're doing, right? We could maybe get like another power bonus, but well, for here, see that's Eagle Rise set. I could now equip that. Same goes for helmet, right? Do we have here something 41 that maybe does fit to one set piece, right? And then we could do something better, but what for? We get the seasonal edge in our way. One is done. Rock solid, art of resistance. It might be that it's not unlocked yet. Seasonal edge, because if you go for seasonal edge, okay, well, let's press F1, type in seasonal edge. Like rock solid, it might not be available. Location guide: in a house near the boundary stele of the Great Imperial Temple in Kaifeng. You need to find Kao Sheng in the fairgrounds area and spend 500 Echo Jade to purchase it. A total of 10 copies are required to learn seasonal edge. There you go. Find Kao Sheng in the fairgrounds area. How to access this? You go into your menu, and then top right corner, there's the guide, and you have Encyclopedia and Q&A. The Q&A, you can ask a lot of questions, however, it's limited. The Chinese version is actually better, vastly better, because the Chinese version also works with screenshots, which is really fucking great. Because it's just like does a random screenshot and shows you a location, right? Actually pretty nifty. Location of where certain thingy is. Participate in stone gambling, chat. Have you participated in stone gambling before? So you can buy these stones from him. He has 5 in stock, right? And they could turn out to be anything. Right? So you buy his stones, and it's like the Japanese thingy where you try to get the jade. You know, he's selling the jade, and you get now the stones. And you open them, and maybe you get something cool, maybe you get just random shit. Always found it funny that we actually had like stone gambling. Okay, I have done like there was an old man quest right close to this one, if I'm not mistaken. The little details in the game makes it so good. They do. Okay, Zhang. Business has been picking up. A lot of customers. These dishes need to be delivered. I'll go right away. Wait, it's a trial? Deliver dishes to neighbors. Oh, no! Wasting time.
Why bother sweeping these pear blossoms?
Oh, next delivery is right next door? Oh no, that was the weird person that's there on the ground. Yeah. We need to find that weird person later on.
I won't let you win today.
How did I lose?
I got the travel mode, but I'm trying to like not have to fly for this one now because I'm too lazy to fly. Go, Pang Hui. Start with wine. Reload. Need to deliver the final one.
There's a customer.
Take the backpack for the Guzak and open it. I already have one goose companion that's been following around me. I don't get that many Guzaks, right? Okay. Nice. Guzak are we talking about? I had a Guzak, I hatched it, and then a goose was like coming, like hanging out with me.
Don't miss my goods.
No, I've done that before. Someone has set sail. Did I miss it? Isn't it usually here? Or what did I miss? Someone set sail. Personally not participated in a sailing event. I'm playing this super casually and haven't been able to put it down. Well, like, you should play this super casually, but how else would you play it? Right? How else would you play it? I mean, sure, you can optimize everything, right? But this is the perfect game to play super casually. Okay, where's the person? No, there was a person here before. I need to learn how to respawn these people. Because there are these events where, like, you walk past a person and then the person, like, vanishes. But then you get to, like, wait a whole day or something like this to maybe be lucky that the person respawns. And then you get to teleport around and then maybe it's later back, right? My friend is going Ultra Elite Maximum Sweat Legendary Difficulty, Jason. Well, each to their own. How they enjoy their journey, right?
They'll never be clean.
How to get commerce coins easy? That's very simple. You go to the Meow Meow Temple in the top left corner of the first region and buy yourself 25,000 commerce coins from the Meow Meow Temple. Okay, where's the person that's usually here? Where's that? That's the maximum amount of commerce coins you can get, like, in a short amount of time. I did that myself, and suddenly I had 30,000 commerce coins, right? Very useful.
The road ahead is long.
Okay, we have done the mausoleum, so that one is fully knocked out, Chad. We've done the mausoleum. That one is fully knocked out. We have the dwelling that we could rent for ourselves. We get the divine challenges done. We've been robbing like these inspection zones here dry because we can. Gymning pool. I mean, there might be another quest here in the Imperial Garden that we haven't checked. See, Maestro, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. How do you boost your speed on walk on water? You need to have 4K reputation. 4K reputation unlocks the travel mode, and then you need to put enough oddities down at the oddity vendor to actually have the travel mode. And then you can pretty much just hold down your sprinting, and that will get you through the area faster.
You've been watching for an hour now. Let's go back.
Thanks for telling me to get the umbrella. Well, I mean, it's the most reasonable weapon to get, can I say?
The soldiers are strong, and they value literature.
You're going this direction. I'm heading in the wrong. Frank, shit-ass Chinese game, really? That's what you're gonna say? When it's graphically better and gameplay-wise better than most of the other games? And runs better than all the Unreal 5 engine games released by every AAA developer this year? I mean, alone that makes it a fancy game, right? Come on now, Frank. Don't be a loser.
Ladies' laughter, a flare of spring blossoms.
Now, let's be real, right? Alone for just simply working, it already deserves all the praise in the world. Considering that all the Western games did not work on release. I'm looking at you. Pretty much almost every single Western game.
You're about to make up another lie.
Wait, hold on, you little shit. Shit. Oh, shit. It's better than me, Chad. It's better than me. So how they integrated AI in this game, well, like, right, almost like AI can actually be good for games if you're not using it for crazy weird shortcuts and that stuff, right? Ion 2 was a shit show. I watched a creator play Ion 2, and I gotta admit, like, I just turned off, like, really after 2 minutes. It just looked like the most generic MMO I have seen in a while. I mean, I loved Ion back in the days, but that wasn't it, Chief. Oi, God bless me. By the way, someone was asking about the right side. Mist Vale Forest, you have to run inside the forest, head first, and then you get teleported to a location where you have a quest that you need to do to then be able to clear out the forest. Okay? So step number 1 is run in the fog, get poisoned. Step 2, get out of the fog. With the help of the quest giver, then do his quest. This will unlock the whole foggy area here. And it's actually a beautiful area that allows you to, like, go around and keep shooting, like, here, these things at any given point, right? For bonus loot. Wait, how do I not have fire arrows? Huh? Since when? Bundle of wooden arrows, yeah. But why do my arrows not light up? What am I missing? Eh? Wooden arrow? They need to be crafted, yeah, but I always had fire arrows. Like, I literally never not had fire arrows. Like, I've not run out of fire arrows ever. Bundle of fire arrows. Okay, unlock by obtaining... Wow, really? Okay. Well, there's a first for everything. Frosted, have you unlocked Treasure Seeker yet? No, but we're very close. So we're extremely close to unlocking Treasure Seeker. Here, improving guide. Details, down here, exploration skills. We need another 7 more Elegance. So we need to find 7 more kitty catties to pet. Now we could probably just make our way through. Wait, aren't you the archery? Wait, I don't have fire arrows anymore. Can I even do the archery if I don't have fire arrows? I can't craft them. I need to buy some fire arrows. Oh my goodness, that feels so terrible. Okay, who sells fire arrows? You can do them with normal arrows. I shot with the normal arrows, it didn't work. I don't have fire arrows anymore, chat. It shows. Here. When I pull out my bow, see, I insufficient arrows. I finally reached the time where I don't have fire arrows anymore. That it's been I'm actually surprised as much as you are. He sells fire arrows. Okay, let's buy some. It won't bang, but it will count if you hit the barrels. Ah. Have you already killed the boss with a 3-face mask? Yes, sir. We have already fought the boss with a 3-face mask, and it was an absolute beautiful challenge. Before we now go further, though, to do this, chat, there is more food vendors. There's more food vendors. Oh no, lady, do not look with those eyes at me. I might fall in love. Thank you. Back. Okay, that brings us up to 70, chat. Okay, we need to find only 3 more cats after this. One. 2. Thank you. And let's eat the last 2. Okay, 72. Now I need 3 more kitty catties, and then we're good. Where are the kitty catties? I've definitely missed tons of them. Okay, my friend. Buy sundries. Selling fire arrows. I just need 20 for now, not more. I did not mean to do that, brother. We go here to get the recipe. I used an interactive map to find the cats. The problem is I have pet many cats. And I can't, like, remember for the love of God, like, which cats I have pet and which cats I haven't pet. So, like, an interactive map would be quite unhelpful. Can you do any weapon combo in the game you want? Yes. However, there are better synergies. Okay, now I get the recipe to craft fire arrows. Now I can go to craft. And I can make a bundle of fire arrows. Yes. Finally. I've literally never run out of fire arrows before, so it's kind of like crazy to me that we managed to do that. Okay, you're saying we need 3 more cats and that's it. So, where do we find 3 more cats? There must be 3 more cats like in the Velvet District or something, right? There must be 3 more district. Problem is they're like everywhere, right? They're in back alleys. They're just quite obvious. Then they're quite not obvious standing around. And then you're just running around and you're like, where are the cats?
Hibiscus needle shop? Selling needles?
Oh, there's the quest for learning the approach and ask what's happening. There's one next to the Velvet Shade TP Stone. I think we pet that already. There's an old monk near 6 cats. It's good. And after chat with him, another 2 appears. So you get 8 new cats. It's on Ying near the Buddhas. Spades? Do you have more like information? More close information?
What if I quietly pick up a petal? Darling.
Sorry, I'm just doing a side quest here. Mm-hmm. To the bamboo forest to inquire about young Master Lee. How to 100% the map. So in order to 100% the map, you will go on your map. Then you can press here on Kaifeng City. And you can actually press on these locations and it shows you what to do. Okay? It shows you exactly what you're still missing out on and what you have to do, what you haven't explored. See, I have 2 more cats to find. The Velvet Shade area has... The Velvet Shade area has another... What? The Velvet Shade area has 11 cats? Oh, where? Like, I was confused. Like, where was that 11 cats? Yeah. The Forsaken Quarry has 1 cat I've missed, right? Mac, thank you for the 20 months of subscriptions. Mac, very good to see you there, partner. Actually, no, 20 months, 113 months of subscription. Maestro, also thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciation. Young Master Lee. Yeah, so that's the best way how you 100% areas, because it literally tells you everything that is in that area and everything you're actually missing. Do you recommend to do 100% for each area, focus on the campaign? Well, you do everything. You do everything you want to do, okay? You do everything you enjoy doing. Like, I wouldn't force myself to do a single thing. Sure, you need to do the main quest, obviously. But you want to, like, do the things that are fun. I can't reset the dive. I can't even select the blue. This game is busted. Oh, wait, let's go again. Now I can at least select them. Holy. That was not what I was looking for. Confirm. Yeah, I know Mr. Kitty Cat. Finish the quest and then go into the Velvet Shade to look for 6 more or 3 more cats. Right? Shall we join a sect? You can definitely join a sect. It actually does give you rewards, mostly skins and whatsoever. Nothing to do with RP. So if you go for your sect, I am currently in the healer sect. You have certain rules you have to obey to. So for example, I have 1 life, 1 prize. If I heal someone, I can demand them to pay me with something. So it's really useful. You have your status that you hire and you get like rewards for that. And you have the shop that you can buy stuff in, right? So with your points you earn, you can buy yourself skins later on.
Sleeping sheep and reclining deer.
Also, the sect does not have to fit to your weapon style or anything. And you can betray sects at any given point. You don't actually have to stay in the respective sect, right? You're not forced.
Hurry up! We're going to miss
Yeah,
the
let
opening.
me just get me into the Velvet Shade. And I assume that the Revelry Hall has cats, right? I haven't actually taken my time yet in the Revelry Hall. So I assume there's cats here. Cats I can pet. I am looking for cats. Hello? Has anyone seen any cats? I think when it says Velvet Shade area, it probably means the Velvet Shade area and not the Revelry Hall, right? Is that right next to the teleporter is a cat? Where's the cat that was right next to the teleporter? You lied to me, Chan. Bunch of scoundrels. Thought I could trust you.
Bustling dock. The scenery on the Magpie Immortal Bridge is amazing.
Here we go. Betrayed by your community. What? No, I don't.
The Magpie Bridge's spring sea is like a peace. The misty waves bring all things to life.
Betrayed. And usually you stumble up in so many cats, and now I'm just like unable to find a single one, huh?
Dear sister, could you send me a few more flowers? Please.
Unable to find a single one. Sadness.
It's like a hidden gem. Another beautiful scene.
This year's flower fair?
The quest behind the building, there's a cat. You mean behind the umbrella building?
Let me show you Southern Tarrowhead something.
Might have pet that one already. Out of my way, this is actual gameplay, finding cats in a beautiful city, chat. And right behind this building, there's supposed to be a cat. I heard you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Tabby. Mr. Flufflepoodle. Oh, whoa. Why? Oh, that cat didn't count. Chat, that cat didn't count because it was giving me a clue. God damn it. Mastro? What was that trickery?
Hard to believe those pampered heirs.
That one did in fact not count. You scammer. I trusted you. I trusted you. Hello, good sir. I just came here to lockpick right behind you. Like a ninja. Where Fu Wang Shu is, it's actually really easy to find Fu Wang Shu if you listen to the talk, but Fu Wang Shu is directly in the first area right here. He should, like, this should be where he is. Okay. How do I know? I don't ask. Big head.
We're running low on flour and perilla. I should let Boss Lou know.
Big hand, my friend.
Hero, you look new around here.
Unnecessary. Big. The skill for the chest. Honestly, I always keep forgetting that that is an option. You know? I keep saying use the skill for the chest, but then I keep forgetting that that's an option, and I keep, like, looting these lockpick chests. Thank you for reminding me. And when you play so much of the game that you, like, have forgotten everything about the game already. Right? How do you need Echo Shade fast? You don't need Echo Shade fast, and you also don't need the Moral Chant quick, sir. Don't worry. You get more Echo Jade the more you play. You don't need to rush it. You'll get all the Echo Jade in the world over time. Don't stress yourself, good sir. There's no need to get impatient. Uh-huh. Talk to the little girl. Your friends want you to get stronger faster. Well, the Mora Chan is not going to make you stronger faster. Not in the way you're looking for, sir. Really not. Ooh, my favorite. It's the dot puzzle. Actually, it's not the dot puzzle. It's the Chinese letter thingy. Mm-hmm. Can anyone tell me what the letters say? Play along with a little boy's gesture. Doing the... What if I don't have the gesture? How am I supposed to play along with the little boy's gesture when I don't have said gesture? Huh? I only have the horse stance, Chan. A pleading gesture. But I don't have a pleading gesture. Is it bagging? But she says pleading, not bagging. I got robbed. It's the 4 words, spring, summer, autumn, winter. Thank you. Good. I'm the chosen one. But I'm just looking for cats here. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for more cats. And... Hello. It is you who I'm looking for. Okay, we wanted to go to the Mistvale Forest because we finally have burning arrows again, right? There were a couple of chests that we wanted to get. Treasure Seeker does not show you all the chests, though. Don't get complacent because you have Treasure Seeker. You're like, I can see everything, but you can't. Okay, the cave we did here already. The boss fight we have done here already. Sure what's much left. There's a big fat toad. Bunch of enemies, but that's about it. Right? That's where the boss fight was, back there. The corner. A few more of these. Ah! We build him, Chan. Build him. First saw that one coming. Okay, that was actually not my intention. How much stance damage this does, and it does like all this stance damage in a cone to everyone, right? Very useful. It's down to that. We'll come back to Once Human when Once Human ever brings out a new map and meaningful content that is worth and fun to play. So probably never, because for some reason they fail completely at doing that. Don't get me wrong. All of Once Human in here, right? But also gonna be worth your time. And that is currently not. So yeah. Fell in love with the Chinese Kung Fu abilities from Kung Fu Hustle. It's like just so long ago that I watched Kung Fu Hustle that I don't even know which one is from Kung Fu Hustle, if that makes sense. I know there are many. Where I find all the food vendors? Well, we just traveled over the map, sir, and searched for them. So just free roam. You can do it. We trust in you. Oh wow. We literally suck, team. Okay, that's illegal. Really? Really? That one didn't hit because I went out of the time consumption beforehand? God. Gotta get better at the game, chat. Gotta improve. Qualitative. Hold my horses. Uh-huh. Okay. And see how cool that one is? How cool? Very wow, much boom. I thought the Guardian Palm was my favorite one, and then I found that and I changed my opinion. Right? Willow Wisp collection. What's your take on IGN giving this 6 out of 10? IGN stinks. This game is great. What's there more to say? At this point, we know they're useless for reviews. And if you're looking for a reasonable review, you're definitely not going to watch an IGN video. Probably on the scale of things that you're going to do to get information for a game, the last thing. But I'm honestly surprised that a lot of these review websites still exist to this time, day and age, right? Because, I mean, honestly, like, mostly you get your information from creators. Because you can actually have a real person you can trust. And not some random reviewer who, like, you don't even know who that person is, right? And who seems to be hating his job anyways. You know? Like, raise your hand if you actually have like heard a review where it doesn't seem like that the reviewer is actually hating their job. Right? What build are you using? I am using the strategic sword together with the umbrella. You don't see me using the umbrella much because it's mostly not needed for like these camps here to actually use it. However, if I want to go all out, that's when we activate the umbrella on top. But again, mostly not for what we're doing here. was pretty successful clearing this area out. So we just bump that up. Now we can go to our food stall vendor here because we finally get the 7th bowl actually. And what does he give us when we go all 7 bolts, chat? Can you still unlock the Zarfayan shop if you get the chest inside by sneaking? Yes, Bill. You just have to go to the guard at the start of this area where Zarfayan is and bribe him.
Hard to believe a place this beautiful could fall to ruin.
Josh Strive Haste sounds enthusiastic. Napster Josh is different, obviously. I mean, man's not working for a website. He's working for himself. But yeah, I don't know. It always feels like that game reviewers actually don't actually want to be game reviewers. You know? People working at IGN don't actually want to work at IGN. Or they just suck to be on video. I don't know. Okay, Zuban Van Chat. He needs 8 bolts, and I have all 8 bolts. Yeah. I'm collecting. No, I have all 8. I just collected number 7, the one that was missing. Wait, which one am I missing? I had all 8. We got 7th, 1st, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 8th. Which one am I, like... That was all, right? 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 6th. Am I missing the 6th? Are you sure? You're right, I missed the 6th. Oh no! The pain! Very bad, very bad, very bad. Correct, 6th is missing. It means we're gonna murder a bunch of enemies in this area to get the 6th, because the bolt drops are completely random, right? So you get them for murdering enemies. How long do we have to wait? It shows you now the waiting time, sir. Finally. Tonight we'll unlock the next part of the quest. Then we can continue. You cannot break through, but you can continue. Okay? Very important. No breaking through, but continue. Okay, where did we say cats were, chat? Someone said during, like, close to the Buddha statues were cats. Looking to get our Elegance up. Shows us more quests. At this point, we're just enjoying our leisurely stroll around the area. Ooh, my favorite one. Okay, wait, remove the weights. Always place the large copper weights, Chan. Like, it's actually been a proven method to always put the large ones first and then see what else you need to add, and that's it. We're gonna jump into this tiny town. We can actually check out for every region, right, how many cats they're supposed to have, so you know that if you actually have a cat where you are, and then decide, is it worth it or not worth it? I know this hamlet, for example, has tons of dogs. See, there's dogs here.
Excellent.
And then you take this, and then you murder the dog. Because for some obscure reason,
I'm too old to lift an axe.
you can actually murder dogs in this game, but you cannot murder cats. I'll chase the little butterflies on the map. I do have all the progression or all the stats I need from the butterfly. So when it comes down to your stats, develop, then go for details. And your goal is pretty much to unlock all the exploration skills here at the bottom, right? Here, reduce illness damage by 30% in the first round of open world healer mode. That's kind of useful. Prevent the gear durability loss when defeated. Also useful. You get Mystic Recovery, increases the chance of self-healing during illness evolution. Cool. Right? So but you have to get all of these things actually up, right? Wait, allows you to understand the speech of certain birds and bees? Really? How do I get my intelligence up? By riddling and gift of gab, okay. And right now we're obviously looking to right now unlock the treasure seeker, but as you can see, I'm just missing 3 elegance. Potato. How do you defeat the goose? You defeat the goose by throwing it in the water. You haven't clearly watched my latest YouTube video. Also, it shows you how to get the bell. Sir, you should tune in on the YouTube video from this morning. It kind of shows you how to get the bell. Okay? Bell Gamer. Represent. And for geese, you use your Tai Chi. This. To throw them. Yeah, it sounds funny, but it's not. Like, you throw them on the water and they die. Have you learned the skill to control many enemies? You mean the here? Shadow dash? Shadow thingy? Jiggy majiggy? Why would you control many enemies when you can just kill them? Right? Always the main question. Why control when you could just wholesale murder every single one? But that's just me, you know? That's just me. Why control when wholesale murder is an option? I'm actually getting like a single quest inside this area here. I wonder if I'm just missing one. But there's a food vendor here. No way, but why? That's so useful. But why is there a food vendor here? That means I only need 2 more cats. You get elegance by dyeing your shirt, sir. You get elegance rating, but not elegance value. Yeah.
Guest, take a break here.
Another bowl of herbal tea, please.
Woo, Mr. Tangu, please do sail me your absolute delicious stew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tangu, sorry, Tangu.
That is good news.
We're friends forever now, chat. Tangu and I. Biggest homies in the world. Bag. Stone brush. Oh. 74 elegance, chat. 1 cat. Just 1 more cat. Just 1 more cat. Where can I fight 1 more cat? Can you show how to increase constitution? If you go on this screen and then you press on constitution, then you can go for wrestling or outpost clearance. I've cleared every single outpost. I'm at 94 constitution. You can also do wrestling competitions. However, like usually clearing outposts is the better way because that goes like extremely quick. And the wrestling is like a mini game that you might actually lose. Is level 6 unlocked yet? Level 6 is unlocked on Sunday. The next level of the quest is unlocked tomorrow. Or tonight, to be precise. Hi? Was there supposed to be a... waterfall here? At one point? Right? Was there supposed to be a waterfall here? That would at least explain it, right? Okay, this is the Martial Temple, chat. Martial Temple Zone. Masterwood Hamlet, Buddha, Martial Temple. Must have a cat. It has no cat. Wow. Luckily I didn't go for that. The Dreamfall Cliff, the Grand Canal. The Grand Canal has one cat. You heard a cat. The Buddha side has no cats. Masterwood Hamlet has one cat that I didn't see. Abandoned Mercy Hall has nothing. Stillheart Grove has nothing. We got Gracetown has no cats. Normal Granary doesn't have a cat. Ghostlight Market has more cats. I guess I'm just going to go for the Ghostlight Market and look for cats right now. I got a question for you about where winds meet. Surprise me. Have you tried the Umbrella and Fan DPS range? I don't like going full range. I prefer the mix of both. My playstyle is all about bleed. That's what I'm doing. So I have a inner way called Fivefold Bleed, and this works for the Umbrella too. So if I pull out my Umbrella to do this to my enemies, this is bleed that this can inflict bleed as well as my blade can inflict bleed. Okay, so we did pet this cat, I think, already. That cat was already pet. That cat was already pet. So the obvious kitty catties we already pity pattied. But there are gonna be more kitty catties here. Who knows of a hidden kitty catty, chat? We're doing cats right now because I need only one single cat to get my Elegance up. When my Elegance is up, it reveals chests on my map around me. Because I'll unlock the Treasure Hunter skill. Oh, I get cool masks. I like it. Is it pre-recorded? Does it read chat? It's pre-recorded, not live. Definitely pre-recorded. Imagine live streaming in 2025 in this economy. It's crazy. I mean, we just went through the whole map to get ourselves all the food stall vendors, because each food stall vendor is 2 points of elegance when you eat their food. And now we pretty much just need to find one single cat to pet. Not two, not three, just one singular cat. One kitty catty. One meow meow.
Sure it's really here.
You also stream on the Purple platform? Yes, sir. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Kick. We're just live everywhere. God damn it. I'm so bad at finding cats at sea. Check the river. Are you sure there's river cats? There's no cats at the river. You lied to me. Thought we're friends. I mean, there's supposed to be 4 more that I haven't pity-pattied yet. They can't be too far hidden, can they? By the way, there's a whole area here. Do you see this, right, chat? When I walk, it says the area is still under development. Stay tuned. I'm not sure if that's a bad, like, if this is a bad translation, like, we're not allowed to go there. I think this is the next quest area where we're supposed to head over to. You get the Kaifeng Dark Cats already. Which Kaifeng Dark Cats? Would it help to look in the daylight in this area? No. This area doesn't have daylight. The daylight actually closes this area, in case you didn't know that. Okay, so no kitty catties for me. Here, at least. Let's see. Kaifeng Suburbs, Plainfield. Second quarter has another cat, I know that, but it's too big. Prosperity Haven has 12 more cats. Where's Prosperity Haven? Which one is Fairgrounds? Springleaf Pavilion. Which one is Prosperity Haven? Chat. Seriously. Well, Academy? Kaifeng? Prosperity Haven, here. Supposed to have 12 cats. Chan. Do you know how to unlock the other lightness arts, despite the one that you get for free? We got 1,000 Mile Flight, Meteor Flight, Fan Glider, and the last one is Wind Rider. For Wind Rider, you need to get in the first region a full reputation. If you manage to get all the way to level 6, you get Wind Rider. Okay, there's supposed to be 12 cats here. 12. Chat, 12 cats. How hard can it be to miss out on 12 cats? And I should just walk around here and they should just literally jump in my lap. Right? The whole Prosperity Haven area. Supposed to have 12 of them. Like, the thing is, I only need one, right? I don't need 3. I don't need 5. I need 1 single can. This game is so confusing. When I'm up to the date with the main story, but I don't have the main city unlocked on the map, then you're not up to date with the main story. This one unlocks automatically if you're far enough with the main story. Meow meow. Anyone seen a meow meow? Von Hoove, good to see you there, my friend. Pleasure to have you with us. That's just a normal kitty catty, that doesn't count. I mean, best case scenario, I just find another food stall and that's it. Right?
Come and try.
Best case scenario, I just find another food stall. I mean, sir, if you don't have the main city unlocked, you completely forget to go to the fires. You know that these fires unlock everything, right? You do know that? You do? Know that? That these fires unlock regions. You need to go to those Wayfarers, then map review. You might not know. Now you know. Try searching cat. I mean, like, the cats usually, they jump down your throat. You just stroll over the map and you can't help it. There will just be cats. Just right now, I seem to be unable to find a single one. Weird. I know there are cats in these, what are they called again? These courtyards, because they're positioned in a way that makes it risky for you to go for them. They're like, if you dare, get one. We just need a very small region that guaranteed has a cat. It's like cats don't want to be seen, dude. It's like cats don't want to be seen. I mean, the problem is that we also have nothing anymore to do in this area. So we get the whole Kaifeng done. We actually did one today to knock around with the improvement guide a lot, but we pretty much also did what we could do with the improvement guide so far. So there's also not much more that we can do because we can't read the rest of the quest, and I don't know what the attribute goal 1 is. You know, what does it even do? Do we miss something if we start now? No. There are dead cats you can pet when you go in the evening into the ghostlight market. Really? Ghost cats? I've never looked into that. Show me those ghost cats. Sorry. That was not daylight enough. Oh, sorry, I forgot to actually turn the clock. Now the market closes. And we can pull out our ghost armor, I guess. Wait, where's the ghost armor under quest? Can I still pet cats in ghost armor? Where are those ghost cats you have been talking about? There's a ghost cat, you're right. If I pet you, Fishgill, already? I think I petted Fishgill already. No. I need another ghost cat. I've done this ghost cat. And we need to find a different ghost cat. That's not that ghost cat. On my way. I'm looking for a ghost cat. There it is. There it is. You're the chosen one. Unless I pet you already. I pet that cat too. Oh no, Chan. That's the chosen one. Wu Chang. Shows the closest chest on minimap. Okay. But how does it look like when it shows the closest chest on minimap? That's my question. How does that look? I'll just teleport here over to the Martial Temple because I haven't discovered much there. Ah, there. It shows really. Wow, that's nifty. It doesn't show you where the chest is. It just shows you that there is a chest, right? Now I know a chest is all the way in the high ground. Huh. Well, I'll be down, but I would have never found... Oh, there's another chest. It shows me that one too. Damn. And now you're starting this session with like just jumping from quest to quest to quest to quest, right? I'll be... Oh, no, 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 not lockpicking. Hey. Why do you not... Ah, because it's one of these. Tiger, horse, snake. Tiger. But it shows another chest. Where's that other chest, Chan? There's another chest it shows. Where is said chest? Eh? Eh? What I'm really sad about is that we can't do this quest here. Because I just know, like, I've done this quest on the Chinese server. And I know that there's a quest inside this temple, right? I know there's a quest inside this temple. But I can also not get inside this temple. Right? I just want to get in. Just let me in. I know there's a quest. I know how the quest works. I want to do it. I also want to fight the world boss that's here. So the problem is, if we're not looting that closest chest on the side, right? Does he ever replenish? Ah, he does actually replenish and shows me another chest. See, like, there is also a chest supposedly close by. If I'm not mistaken, it should be right here. Oh, it's in between. Wow. What happens when I'm flying? Does it also show close by chest? You can go inside. You can take Spearing Sorrow. Wait, you're saying we can get inside the Martial Hall? Can't. Can we start the quest in the Martial Hall as well? That's the question.
Such a massive undertaking. I wonder how much it must cost.
To unlock the flying, you need to have 4K reputation in a zone. Then the flying gets automatically unlocked. Step 1, 4K exploration points. Step 2, unlocked. You can get insight from the pond, but you can't start the quest. Yeah, okay, then that's fine. We can't start the quest, we're good. Right? Does it show a chest now if I'm this far up? Right? By accident, just fly over a chest. I don't even want to know how many chests you, like, missed in the city. Right? Because obviously the city is full of chests. Like, alone here, I just arrived. Boom, there's a chest inside this building. Right? Ta-da, done. And on we go. Where are more chests? Oh no, they see there's a chest, ladies and gentlemen. The ultimate horny looter's dream. I mean, seriously. You know that you just lost me, right? There's another chest.
Come on, sis. Have a drink, just one. For me.
It's like the next level addiction of like like what the fuckery, right?
What do you need, young
Chan. And now that you know that there's everywhere chests, you obviously want to go and get them all. There's another one in the same building. Anyone else suffering now from heavy chest addiction? Is it just me? Or are you also like Gonzo, Chan? Are you also Lost in the sauce now. See, there's another one. There's one more. What can I say?
Then tell me, where are the bean dumplings I bought the other day?
The heaviest chest addiction of them all.
Shopkeeper, has the great fabric
The chests don't drop anything special, or do they? Ha, sir, I see you don't know yet what you're looking for. Right, so the thing is that chests in this game, they do in fact not drop anything special. However, that's not the point of chests. The point of chests is to give you currency. The currency is needed for upgrades. The currency is needed to buy more upgrades. And you're getting exploration points. And these exploration points are then also giving you further upgrades and so on. So chests are more like a, how do I say this? They don't seem rewarding at first until you actually like played the game a bit and understood what's going on. You're not really getting gear from chests, right? At least not at this stage. At this stage, it's like all about giving you the upgrade materials. For example, that chest just dropped 2 oscillating jade. And oscillating jade, I need hundreds and thousands of to keep actually upgrading my character. So getting oscillating jade is actually big time amazing. It's not even like, it's not sad, right? This is huge. Aha, nerds. Also, opening these chests gives you enlightenment. Enlightenment gives you skill points, and then with skill points, you can become stronger down the line as well. So yeah, it again does seem like it doesn't give you a lot, but it gives you everything you're looking for. Okay, like how many chests are in this city though, right? You would never find all these chests without Treasure Hunter. I assume though with Treasure Hunter now, it would be so easy to get your reputation up. I mean, alone all these chests was another 50 discovery points now. You rented a house, you didn't know you can get more storage space. It tells you on the house what you get. So here, a tiny abode, status rent, increases back trading goods by 15 slots. Right? It tells you pretty much there what you actually get. Oh, big chest, guys, big stretch, big stretch. This is beautiful. I mean, this is how I could get the 9,000 exploration in zone number 1. You know, now that we think about it, this is how we could be getting the exploration that we need, right? And we're almost at 8,000. We're like, Let me some big chests. I see you're a man of culture as well. By the way, the only reason to actually do PvP is, Chad, that you're getting jade for it. Just saying. Like, if you thought about, should I actually do PvP? Yeah, I mean, like, you get jade for it. It doesn't hurt. You're 40, but you can't play multiplayer. Are you sure? I wanted to do this. I'm stunned. Well, that's what I wanted to do. So the first rank, I think the whole first bronze rank, you're only fighting bots that kind of mirror the style of items you have. In the corner! In the corner, chat! Okay. Now I get Jade for leveling up again. Woo! Is the controller option better to navigate this game? I do use the controller for like playing, for fighting and everything. And my mouse and keyboard I whip out every now and then when I go through menus. So yes, like the controller is better overall. However, I pretty much use both. The bell was funny. The bell was super strong. The bell does, like, you get hyper armor when you use it, so you can't get staggered out of it. Ergo, you can just use and abuse it. Very useful. Come on, sir. Ain't nobody got time for this. Seems like whoever has the, what I want to say, whoever has the, oh, that's how it works. Oh, that seems like the total worst, like, one of them all. It was my first real opponent, Chan. That was the first real opponent. Can you do guard in this game? Yes, you can do guard. You can parry, you can guard, you can do all that kind of stuff. The parry not active in PvP? It is active in PvP, but not auto parry, right? You have to like actually press the parry. Why did you take legend mode off? Why did you ever try to play legend mode, sir? Oh. Stunlock? Well, stunlock is normal in the game. That's how the PvP works in this. So it's like whoever pretty much stunlocks better, right? That's the PvP. And then you get to like break the lock, and then you lock him, and then he locks you, and then you lock him. You know? So you need to work on your block skill. No, I don't play PvP. We just did that right now because people asked, but I don't actually plan to play more PvP. I'm fine with not in this game. Again, I am more a fan of Battleground-esque PvPs. You know, back in the days, I loved my Warzone Gulch. Oh, Warzone Gulch, I miss you. I miss you so much. Like the early times there, that was something special. But arena PvP has never been my cup of tea. Not per se terrible. Oh, cockfighting. Okay, we can bat chat on Uncle Mac Stomp. Place a bet. Okay, so you always want to bet on Uncle Mac Stomp because Uncle Mac Stomp is the chosen one, yeah? And in order to make sure your chicken wins, what you're going to do is you're going to shoot Kentucky. Kentucky, sorry. And like, wow, did anyone see that? That's crazy. Who would do this, like, in a cockfight, right? Right?
Oh my! How did this rooster lose the fight?
Not sure who's winning, Chan. Am I actually supposed to sabotage the whole thing? You know? You're just sitting there and you're waiting. Integrate with one immobilize. Wow, I never thought about that. That's so smart. I genuinely never thought about that, but that's so smart. Yeah. You just have to hit him with immobilize. You're way more intelligent than me. And also more handsome. How do you do it? I froze it. Honestly, it was the logical conclusion to actually freeze there. But, like, logical conclusion doesn't mean you're going to get to it, right?
The great river. On Theon River
Are you playing Diablo 4 today, or are you already done with this season? Crevice, the season is like we're so deep in the sir, we're so deep in the season. Group of thugs stole my painting. A painting? The season is like so damn over. It's like only another 2 weeks or so, and the season is like over.
One's good.
Right?
That one's not so good.
Like seriously, like so over. Where have you been, sir?
Eckleton's haven is genuinely romantic.
I'm just gonna go around and loot all the chests.
It's so hot.
Is there a way to track your reputation in a zone? Yeah, I mean, you open up your map and then you click behind you, not on the upper part here. There is something below and it shows you how much progress you've made in a zone already. By the way, since we started opening chests here, look at that. We're at 7,301. We almost got more reputation than we have in the first area. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just from running around and opening chests now. Damn. Can you get crafting stations in your house when you build? You don't need to, because if you need to craft, you just go into your bag, press craft, and then you just craft. You know?
Leo, prepare 10 sets of the new novels.
Finally help me finding the 4th bell, Maxwin. No problem. Get your bag. That 4th bell was a bit tricky.
Got the work done quickly today. Looks like I can go home early.
Okay, Mr. Kitty Cat, what do you want for me? A singless gate stood on the east cross with 4 blessing bells hanging from it. Strike them from south to north to bring good luck to the people of Eastern City. What is a singless gate? A signless gate. What? Huh? From north to south. Okay, so the problem is, where's north? I mean, north would be up, but I'm looking sideways. So we're going from... Oh, did it say south to north or north to south? Wait, did I do it the wrong way around? Not sure how that is missing. Just saying. Oh, well, okay. I'm the chosen one. There's one more kitty encounter. I like the kitty encounters because they give you like so much like reputation for nothing, and they're fun to do. Right? Who doesn't like to do kitty encounters? So like now I can craft medicine here, or I can carpent or whatever, right? But you can do that from your inventory, so there's like no need to actually ever do that here. There was a chest I missed, chat. Chest right behind me. Okay, there's a chest right below me. You know it. Honestly, with these chests, it's like really easy to hit 9K. You know what? I'm gonna take it back. Reaching 9K is extremely easy. Now that we have the chest marker, you're pretty much just heading from chest to chest, and usually the chests are also everywhere where something is around. So like you're gonna get the chest and bonus discovery on top, right? Because now I have the chest that gives me 5 exploration, and since I got the chest, there's probably also going to be like here. See, there's a little something close by. Yeah, I thought 9K is gonna be somewhat hard, but I'm wrong. I mean, look at that. We're just making reputation like crazy. Help me down! Help me down! Any tips on locating openings for underground pieces? What do you mean? RCMD means recommended. Once you hear it, you're kind of like, what the fuck? But RCMD is recommended. If you're liking the game, I am loving the game. I'm not liking the game. You know, I love it. Wait, do I have to build him a ladder? I have to build him a ladder in construction mode. Still. I love that they naturally included the construction mode in so many quests. Like, you know, you might not be interested in actually constructioning things, right? But still, it is kind of like part of the game, and you got to get it done. My goodness, I gotta swim around. Everyone loving the game that did a goddamn job. Yes, I mean, there are people that obviously dislike the game, but, you know, no matter how the game would have been, they would have disliked it because it's just not their style of game. But I feel like people that enjoy open world explorative games, they just like it. And then again, I also don't care why someone doesn't like the game because I like it, and that's the only thing that matters, right? I'm enjoying myself. That's the only thing that matters to me. And I'm happy other people enjoying it together with me. Is there a reason why you sometimes use the pull skill to open chests? There are lockpicking chests that you need to open like that. Okay, so the Zeung Hall on the Grand Imperial Temple had high east with 4 belts hanging from them. Yeah, see, I did not. There are the belts. Is there an order which we have to strike them? Okay, 4 belts. But oh, is it literally these 4 belts? So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh my lord. Done. So, thank you very much. And we get another chest right here waiting for us, chat. Further upwards.
In this world, things are always.
I really hope the game is going to be successful. Well, the game is already printing money in mainland China, so it is already successful, no matter how well it's actually running in the West or not, right? But the game is already winning 10 out of 10. We can obviously only hope for that the global release is keeps like also winning, but yeah, I mean, it's already popping. All right, we're pretty much just the bonus. We're not even the main driving force behind this game. We're just the cherry on top, I guess. That's it. Thorim, thank you for 9 months of support. Thorim, very good to see you there, partner. How are you doing? Thank you for the 41 centuries in total. So I guess it doesn't even matter if it's successful in the West or not. The game will keep doing the do because that's what it's always been doing, right? How much of the map have you explored? Every single nook and cranny. Apart from what is not unlocked. So we've been like everywhere, right? We have here 53%. What we haven't done is we haven't talked to a lot of people, right? We've unlocked every single waypoint, right? We've done all the meaningful quests and that kind of stuff. Obviously, when you look at the tiny areas, sometimes you have 88%, sometimes we have 16% because we haven't done anything in the Kaifeng suburbs, right? Sometimes you have 77, there's 20 here in the Unbound Cavern because you can't actually see more yet. Oh, damn it. I could just go all day long, like, on words, just talking to you lads, and just look at that. We're almost at 7.5K. Like, I'm gonna make it 9K reputation like this. That's crazy. I've been farming oddities. You should farm oddities. You should. I mean, I have another 9 toads, 8 nests, 12 rats, 16 thunderfluffs, and hard twigs also. That as we're then hopefully going for the update on Sunday, I can like get the curiosity vendor like bam. Who was your favorite boss? From a design standpoint, I love the scythe wielding witch, because the scythe wielding witch, she really had like this moment where she slams her scythe in the ground and then like she swaps over, right? So you're fighting her like in the one form and then you fight her in the other form. And that's just like such a great design just from like the way how it works, that she's standing on this fractured mirror. It's just beautiful. It was definitely one of my more favorite ones.
Maybe we should rent a few more donkeys.
Weapon is best. Depends on how you want to play. There's no best weapon. There's many ways how you can play a character. Or sect yet, healer sect. Cup of milk, welcome back, brother. Oh goodness, I could just go on with Treasure Seeker all the time. How many of you have Treasure Seeker already unlocked, chat? How many of you have that already unlocked? How many are like having the same issue that I have right now? I don't want to be the only one with addiction issues. It's the Heartless. Let's pitch pod. Let's pitch pod. Try PvP? Yes, but I'm not really enjoying it. Is it beta or full game? Full game. It has been out in Asia for a year already. Okay, activated Drunken Precision. That would go faster. I'm not losing this one, chat. Pretty much gotta abuse Drunken Precision to quickly win. And Drunken Precision is over. Demon time. Oh no, 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 that was gonna be bad. That was gonna be bad. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh! Got it, chat. That one was free. Got it. Ooh. Next one is a win. Next one is a win. Come on. Demon time. Demon time. Demon time. Nice. 100 him. Woo. How do you get to the Q&A page next to Encyclopedia? Well, you go onto the guide and then you just press Q or E and then you're there. Or you press R2, L2. Ta-da! Uncut Jade. Where's the chest that you're hiding behind your back? It's in the
I just got some rare stuff from the Veiled
yeah,
Mystery.
I want to say it's here.
Still fresh with the scent of earth and blood. Call your boss over to check it out.
Don't worry, sir. If it's really something
There's another
valuable,
chest.
we've got a private room ready for you in the back.
The two separate circles on mouse and keyboard. Honestly, on mouse and keyboard, it feels horrible. I tried it on mouse and keyboard because I thought it might be easier on mouse and keyboard. I instantly stopped doing it. It felt so bad. It's not even funny. The Kaifang suburbs, they had like a lot of chests just going on. Pretty amazing. And suddenly our renown is... How can you get Treasure Seeker? Okay, that's very simple. Treasure Seeker is one of your exploration skills. Your exploration skills you can see in your develop menu, then you go for details and you press downwards. You have your exploration attributes and you have your exploration skills, right? These skills are achieved by getting musicality, perception, and so on. Treasure Seeker needs perception and elegance. Perception is gained by collecting oddities and archery. So I have it 95 because I collected a lot of oddities. The elegance you gain by petting cats and by eating food. So what we did is now we went to every single food stall in the game and bought ourselves the 2 signature dishes they had to offer, and therefore we stacked up on food, food, and food. So yeah, that was quite useful so far. And now we're just running around, and Treasure Seeker is just absolutely popping, right? This is going mental. I can't actually, like, we need to put this into a guide as well, because the amount of exploration you just get, like every single zone you just go for, you know where the chests are. It's so useful because the amount of chests you miss is crazy. The Q&A is not there for you and your friends. Well, I don't know, sir. Are you on PlayStation? Does the PlayStation not have the Q&A window there?
After years of war, scholars are becoming...
Not to buy a controller to just play this game. Well, you shouldn't buy a controller to just play this game. You should just have a controller in general for many games, sir. I mean, any game that has a fighting system like this with light attack, heavy attack, and left and right and whatsoever is always better enjoyed on controller. I'm not saying that you can't have fun on mouse and keyboard, right? It's just like natively meant to be played with controller. It usually gives you a better experience. How do I get inside this pagoda? How do I get inside this pagoda? How do I get inside?
Today's banquet hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful. How are the preparations? Nothing out of order.
Can someone confirm that PlayStation does not have the Q&A? That'd be so weird.
Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
Fresh tea for our honored guests. Fresh tea. Quickly now. Miss the door? Well, I assume that you have to go through a window, as every normal person would do it, right? I mean, as every normal able-bodied person would do, jumping through a window.
Difficult. So difficult.
Don't understand your way of thinking there. Damn, that's a big chest. Big chest. Big chest, chat. Woo! Okay, which area have I not been in plundering? Which area have I not been in plundering? The granary probably. You know what? Here, Gracetown. Gracetown probably has tons of chests that I haven't seen so far. Yeah, that was have tons of chests just flying around.
Noodles are delicious.
Always like this.
I kind of just want to, like, just absolutely go brain AFK and just find every single chest on the map. No, it's like, the good thing is I will just have so many materials. Like, I don't think you understand how many materials you'll need down the line to keep your character upgraded and properly going, right? So getting like all of these materials now is going to be so good. Okay, there must be stairs inside to go up, right? Yeah. Ooh, big chest. And not only big chests, this is what I meant, right? So now that we're discovering things and that we're unlocking the regional progress, if you actually look over to the right side, you might have missed it because you're not paying enough attention. There was a cat. Even out here in the open is even more. creator works too hard now, sir. This is all like fun, right? It's not like I'm over grinding or anything. It's not like I'm actually burning myself out. I'm just truly enjoying like finding these things and making myself stronger. It's just it's joyful. I'm having a grand old time. By the way, these cliffs here are extremely good to get yourself old iron that we'll need for upgrading again. But we also wanted to go back to the chests. Honestly, if we make it to 8,000, then with the last 3 to 4 campaign missions and the final side quests that are missing, we should actually manage to get the 9,000 regional reputation, which would be crazy. Because I've spent way less time. I don't know if I've spent less time in Kaifeng than in Qishang. That's how you pronounce the first region? I don't know. Thing.
This time, I'll make sure to catch you red-handed.
Ah, there, next chest. Big chest. What makes you strong in PvP? PvP has equalized gear. The only thing that you could gain for PvP is actually your Mystic Arts. Because if you're not playing, if you're not collecting the Mystic Arts, then you also won't have the Mystic Arts for PvP. And if you don't have the Mystic Arts for PvP, how are you going to use them then? Right? I feel like these chests should give you more. They're actually bound to a riddle, right? Makes them more valuable chests. I want more reward. I'm a simple man. Where's that chest? Inside the house? No. Where is the chest? Chest is... Oh, no way. I would have never... I would have literally never... Like, never... Right? I was just standing there like a goddamn monkey, like, I don't know where the chest is.
Always like this.
Can we be stupid together, chat? Like, you also did not see that ground thingy, right? God damn it. Yeah, we definitely have to... Definitely have to put that in a video. Charge 120 out of 20. Damn, son. Ooh, what is this? Look at me. Look at me, chat. Just getting all the things that I didn't even know existed. It's crazy how many chests, though, are, like, close to each other, because there's never a chest, and then you don't have another chest close by, right? There's always a chest, and then there's the next chest. And if there's not the next chest, then there's actually something else to discover, right? So now we got this tiny chest up here, which are extremely easy to miss. But not only did I get a chest up there, right? I also have a cat quest, which says 4 chimes of different size hang beneath the eave. Strike them order from smallest to largest. Cat done. Then we steal whatever chest is inside. Big chest, big chest. Turn around and also get ourselves the burb that's burbing around here. There's a burp burbing around. Thought you had it, huh? Big burb. Not with me, Satan. And even another chest inside there, huh? How do you get treasure hunter? You need to get yourself 75 elegance and 75 perception. With these two unlocked, you get 100. Now, I assume everyone has the perception already, right, chat? Raise your arm if you have the perception already. Like 75 perception, I think you just exist and you have 75 perception. At least if you have been looking at oddities. I mean, if you have not been looking at oddities, then I wonder what you've been doing in the game, honestly. What have you been doing in the game if you don't have that? So now after going through, we just upgraded the zone to 64, right? Before it was like, what, 20? Granary, beginning zone, plain field, Sorefield village. We went through that. Mistwell forest. We stole everything here. I guess we could try to find more chests in this area. Some NPC even complained that there was a strange knight errant who stole everything close by. Sounds reasonable, my friend. Absolutely reasonable. Okay, we just made another 150 exploration just from that. So good. Your color's very good, not default, right? Well, thank you for saying something about my skin tone. No, so what you're going to do is you're going to go on appearance, okay? Then you're going to select the robe, and I think the robe, this is from the pre-order bonuses, okay? And on the robe, you can press popular dyes. Popular dyes will show you dye schemes for your clothing, okay? Then, if you don't like what you see here, or if you're not happy with what you see here, you can press on more. And then there's more dye themes. You can show all ones. You can show the, trending today, trending weekly. Then you can go through, like, for example, this one's actually also pretty nifty. You can go for apply. And if you do actually have the respective dye, the rosy cloud dye powder we need in this case, you could get it applied. And if you don't have it, then you could look for another one. Right? Or you could just dye yourself by going for the robe, and then you press dye, and then you could just try out what yourself you can actually do. $8,500 rep in the first region. I can't wait to have Treasure Hunter. Honestly, if you get Treasure Hunter, the Treasure Hunter works for the first region too, sir. FY. See, we just got a talent point, Chad. For discovering, we just got a talent point, and we're so close to actually get the battle power here. We should probably go for crit raid. That increases my player power. Then I can go for crit raid. Boom. Then I'm at 9,500. Bangarang. And then I can increase my physical attack. Ah! Sorry. Gamer chat. 20 out of 20 gamer. Absolute no survivors. See how just randomly running around and gathering chests just made me a stronger character? Yeah, that's how it goes. What can I say? What do you think is the most fun part of this game? So, it might sound silly, right? But everything you do in this game is rewarding. This was something that New World had at the beginning. Hey, who remembers New World? So whatever you did in New World was rewarding. It gave you something. Okay, there's a word in the English language in which the first 2 letters signify a male, the first 3 letters signify a female, and the first 4 signify a great man. And the whole word, a great woman. What is the word? Huh? I'm only confusion. Especially when it says there's a word in the English language. Right? So, what is it, Sean? What is it? Field? Well, I activated the wrong one, and now I can't do shit about it. The cat now disappointed in me. Can I now do it again? Is it over? New lantern puzzle. By the way, well was correct, it seems. 1,000 forms, 10,000 images, ultimately return to emptiness. Reflected in water, hidden mountains layer upon layer. Boundless dry seedling wither and fade. Yet in idleness, strange peaks emerge. What? A cloud. Yeah. Okay, I got this. It smothers everything but not the opening of the well. It makes yellow docks look white and makes white docks look plump. Ah! Snow. The sentence, it makes yellow docks look white. You're like, huh? What do you want from me? Right? What's yellow docks make white? Racism.
Heard that the master of Yunhua Tower is unparalleled in brewing tea, and I'd like to challenge him.
Look at his pathetic appearance.
I hope you weren't talking about me, lady. I'm gonna come back to murder every single one in this Pavlon. Right? There's barely any chests here. I'm really sad. I was like collecting chests like crazy in those past areas. I gotta show this to my children. John, I literally gotta go and show this to my children in their home. Okay, 61 Elegance. I finally found another kitty catty. Are you in a guild? I have a guild. However, we're not planning to maintain the guild because maintaining guild costs a lot of money and I would require everyone to keep playing it always, and then I would have to tell you to give me money. So we decided to not do the whole guild thingy. I mean, we're anyways here together in the chat. Always, we get the YouTube comments. It's not like we don't talk to each other, boys. Right? Oh, there's another chest, but
See how you wrote your peach blossom.
1, 2, 3.
Bring me the...
One chest, and then there's a chest upstairs. I want to say, how do I get upstairs? So there's another chest. Further up. Don't tell me it's all the way on the roof. Nope, it's not. But it's a big chest, big chest. Then we jump outside to go on the roof and get the swallow's nest. Actually, that wasn't the swallow's nest. That was the annoying Birdie McBird. You're dead, Birdie McBird. Come back right now. Where's the birdie? Oh no! And it was in midair. Shit keeps crashing. I heard that there's some... Oh, I'm drowning. Some PlayStation issues with crashing. We get much better on controller. It's definitely much better on controller, no matter what some people claim. However, you can definitely play it on mouse and keyboard. But it's much better on controller. Now, obviously, if you have like no thumbs and you actually suck at using a controller, then it's terrible on controller. Right? If you suck monkey ass and you like your hands are like the like weird, right? Not good. But I guess that's self-explanatory, right? What kind of game is this? Oh, it is called Where Winds Meet. My personal favorite game this year after Expedition 33. Despite it having more content than Expedition 33, I just enjoyed that one more because it emotionally wrecked me. Right? However, very good game again. How am I supposed to get that chest? Whoa, demon time! Sorry, chat. How am I supposed? Yeah, like this is a part. This is me, pony off. Give me a chest. Can I get it from here? No! No! Dodge! Mine! Sorry. Mine. Chat, mine. Oh, look at that. Almost at 8,000 points. Jesus. Okay, I would need just one more area that has a lot of chests. Anyone get like an idea where could be tons of chests that we have missed out on? The Kaifeng Suburb South. I haven't actually looked for anything there. Yeah. There's some more. There's some more. Why are we not fighting or doing anything else? There is just like literally nothing to find. So the only thing you can keep continuously doing is PvP, right? That's the one thing you can really keep up doing non-stop if you so feel like it. Because there's like always like with higher rank you get just more rewards and then more rewards and then more rewards and so on, right? Like if you want to, for example, keep diving bosses, you could do that too. And well, I guess one thing you could do is the trials. So you could go into the wandering path, then trials, and you could, for example, try to do the time trials here. I don't actually like to hear clear the trial on hard or above difficulty, clear the trial on abyss difficulty, defeat 17 in 2 minutes or hard. So you could do that, right? You could choose here. I want to do hard and can I like? But you have to like play with what they give you, right? Which is the weird part. That's something you could do. Like, you could literally bang your head against the wall. The only thing I dislike about this is that they're kind of forcing you to use a specific, that they're forcing you to use a specific thingy, because obviously I am prone to, like, my personal playstyle. I guess you can keep at least your thingies here, right? But as you notice here in hard, right, it's really harsh intentionally, and that's like kind of if you want to learn how to fight, it's definitely the way, because it like literally forces you if you're not blocking correctly, right? It hurts like a goddamn super train. So if you're just like surface level playing decent, you're gonna get yourself hurt a lot here. Suck. Ow. You obviously do have your heals, by the way, in case you wonder. Yeah, you can heal. Right? You don't have to not heal. But obviously, if you want to, how do I say this now? If you want to feel like accomplished, you don't use the heal. Oops, sorry. Got that. Then we have phase 2. Hit her with phase 2. Ow. Bad. A combo I never liked. Okay, let's do this. Oh no! So yeah, that's what you can do if you feel like it. Like really bang your head against this, right? Until you have it beaten. On varied difficulty, because you do actually get like rewards for doing this. So it's kind of nifty. Oops, I was trying to actually leave this area. It was this button. Firm. But I personally haven't felt like, you know, banging my head against this until it's done. It's not like terrible, but at the same time, right? You're just like trying to perfect boss fighting. The rewards are like fine, I feel like, because if you do it, you get like oscillating jade, which is decent, right? And you get like this is the best already, like the oscillating jade, right? You don't need anything else. So getting the jade for 3 things. So I guess it's like deflect. Like if you look for lucky 17, in order to get the 2, what we have to do? We have to do it on defeat Lucky 17 in 2 minutes on hard. Get hit by Lucky 17 no more than 5 times. Clear with at least 2 deflections on a single match. Clear with Bellstrike Umbra Path build. Clear the Trial of Abyss difficulty without taking damage. So that like here, Trial of Umbra and deflection, and that's it already, right? Then you have the 2 things. So I guess like if you do it on medium, can we even do it on easy just for the YOLOs? That's like you just have to do it. Just deflect and win with Umbra, right? That would be enough. I was asking myself if that is enough already. Let me, by the way, pull out the fire. Can we pull out the fire? Yeah, we can. It's such a waste to not pull out the fire, by the way. The fire is so much bonus damage, it's actually nasty. Right, I mean, like, we have her phase 1 here almost done just with a fire. See, that was phase 1. Oh my lord, I made a mistake. She actually gets thrown back while she's knocked? That's weird. Never assumed that would happen. Do you not jump? Does that actually disable her ability? Because she goes like for this life damage ability, right? And I wonder if that does disable that. So now that we have done that, right? Yeah, we did 2. So that's enough, huh? That's so stupid. Like, just if you want to actually have the meaningful things, right? The things that make your character stronger. So now we would have Wandering Path, Trial, Lucky 17. So I have the things that matter to me, right? I got the Tuning Stones. I got the Echo Jade. Okay, the Void King. What do we need to do? Deflect the Void King's grasp. Avoid being hit by the Void King's holding Mountain Crush. Clear the Trial of Hard or Buff. Clear the Void King in 2 minutes and Hard or Buff. Get hit by the no more than 5 times. Clear with at least 2 deflections. Clear the Bellstrike Splendor path build. Clear the Trial of Abyss difficulty. So you literally just have to fight him again on medium while you're playing with the Nameless Sword. And I don't actually know how to play the Nameless Sword. That's the problem. You're sleeping on so much power. That's what we're there for, sir. To give you some ideas on what you actually have been missing. Goodness, do you see that Buddha Palm? How much damage that just did? Oh, I definitely countered that correctly, and I don't want to hear that I didn't. But the problem is that I don't actually know what his ability is, right? So what are his abilities called? So you don't actually know. Did you just like deflect that? Did you not deflect that, right? Probably just deflect him until... But you don't have to do them all in one, right? I'm just like thinking you have to do this all in one, but I don't. It's completely optional how... Yeah. So I get 3. Huh, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Also done. Bot loop, the third form is not unlocked yet. I think we need to wait a bit longer for that to unlock on the thingy. So we got the Void King done. That also gives me the Jade I was looking for. Clear, defeat, get hit by no more, clear 2 deflections, clear. Well, this one you might actually have to do on hard or just not get hit by him, but that's kind of like difficult because he kind of hits. How do we get Dragon Head? You need to unlock enough mythical arts. So it's all about just getting more mythical arts.
The ward from south. It is time to march to
Ow.
the north.
Ow. He bucks out when you do that. Sadly, he hits you. Now, I don't think this one you can, like... Ow. The problem, like, you don't actually stagger him with your Buddha Palm, right? Sir, I'm right here. Almost phase 2. That was simple, chat. Void King was the easiest one. Yeah, I mean, Void King and 17 both were now, like, not really complicated in terms of getting the challenges for the materials done. Again, obviously there are more challenges, but we're not looking to do more challenges. We're just looking to get the materials that matter. Right, if that makes any sense to you. That was the complete wrong direction, sir. I hate that one. You just pulled me along, Chan. Oh my goodness. Don't ask any questions. Don't ask me the color of nothing, Chan. Yeah. So what did we do? Oh, we got 3. Clear with 2 deflections. Clear trial on hard. Oh, I did this on hard. Oops. Oops. I wasn't aware we're doing hard. So yeah, it was easy, you know, like. You know, chap. Wandering Path, we get that one too. Oh, that gave us the... Oh, we only had to do 2 out of 3. What did we get there? Attunement Stone Doom, used for tier 51 gear. Okay, well, GG, I guess, right? Heartseeker, dodge phase transition shockwaves behind cover without taking damage. Deflect crushing attack, clear the trial hard. Defeat Heartseeker in 2 minutes. Get hit by no more than 10 times, no more than 5 times. We can do that one on medium, actually. Woo! Let's go. Sorry if I'm not, like, answering too many questions, but it's a strategic sword, yeah. Oh, wait. We're playing, like, you know, we're trying to... Oh, it's this one here, right? Oh, one time, chat. We get hit once. Better look out. No more. Get this. 2. We're in phase 2. That's good. We got it. Gonna do the... So that's another one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take back what I said, chat. I was wrong. It's actually fun to try to figure out how do I get the minimum thing, right? Not like it's not fun to try to beat this on the hardest difficulty possible. I just don't see that being interesting to me in any way. But actually trying to beat this just like I need to beat it for my goals, if that makes any sense. That's actually enjoyable. Oh, wow. Okay, what we got? Oh yeah, we got 3. Let's go. That's how you block that one. Yes, Lancer, you actually need to walk behind the gravestones. It was completely random, you know? You become a god at this game? No, actually not. Since I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm just, you know, I'm just bumbling around. But I'm fine with that, if that makes sense. I'm fine with bumbling around. Okay, we get ourselves a Ciliating Jade. Okay, what we have here now? That's another 5. Get hit by no more. 3 deflections. Clear trial. 4 minutes or hard. Clear trial. We can do this on medium. Should work, but it's spear. I don't know these weapons. I don't know these weapons. Like, I genuinely don't know what these abilities actually do. So that's a problem for me. Usually I would just beat her with my art. If that makes sense. The way would be then just deflect. She actually, like, overhits you. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Are these both 2, like, tank weapons? They're both tank weapons, right? Like the tank spear and the If you play in the hardest difficulties, do you get better stuff? No. You get a pat on the back for being amazing. It's like, you're so good. It's tank weapons. Okay, well. There's a reason. I guess I don't like these tank weapons. They're good. They're both the tank weapons, right? Wow. Who placed these weapons? Who placed these weapons? Who else do we have? We got the horse tamer. Wait, huh? Who was the horse tamer? That gives me tuning stones. Horse tamer, clear, difficult without, clear with bamboo cat, wind path build? Wait, there's a royal robe and infernal. Yeah, the strategic sword feels so good. Exactly. I love my strategic sword. Oh, that's the horse tamer. Yeah, makes total sense. Wait. No, wait, the horse was stupid because I need to, yeah, the horse just kind of bugs this one here. And let's see if we can buck it again. Oh. The damage the actual does is so stupid. By the way, never played the dual blades like with a Y attack attached to it. I don't even know what to expect from them. They have a lot of stamina depletion, I gotta say. Like, right? Actually, crazy. Beautiful. So trials, we had the horse tamer 2 that gave us horse tamer here. That gives us tuning stones. Okay. What do you get from T and Jing when you beat him again? You get tuning stones from the snake dog. Oh, you have the world bosses too? Don't you say so? Huh. Oh, that's kind of cool. You have all of these as well, right? Even the Sleeping Taoist and all these shitters. Damn. Very cool. I see your build. My build is the strategic sword together with the umbrella. And we're using for the strategic sword and the vernal umbrella, we're using currently 5-fold bleed to give more bleed stacks that then explode into more damage. That together with Sword Horizon for more bleed stacks that explode into more damage. With Moral Chant for more damage, and with Bitter Season to reduce the physical defense of our enemies. That Bitter Season could technically be also Adaptive Steel, and Adaptive Steel will give us even more bleed stacks. However, I have enough bleed stacks already to not require more bleed stacks, because even more bleed stacks wouldn't really add too much to what we're doing. Right? The most important part is that you get the Sword Horizon unlocked, because Sword Horizon is OP, since Sword Horizon allows you to use your skill twice, like this, right? And then you step it in the ground, and boom, and you can dash out and dash back in again. And that just leads to one hell of an insane gameplay loop that then can get supplemented by your mystical arts, like there's no tomorrow, right? I can always go out, I can always go in, I can do my double dashes, right? Then I can go out and in again. And I can pretty much dash out and in again for my Buddha. And or I swap over to this and then just bell them into fire. Because honestly, the amount of mystical arts we're employing is quite nifty. Yeah, but that's how I like to play. Yeah, poison means more dot. Like, optimally, you pretty much go for the poison together with the fire, too. Because now when you're attacking, I burn the enemy, I poison the enemy, and I bleed the enemy. So I have 3 status effects going on, which is quite good. And it leads to, like, such a more damage output, especially with, like, versus bosses. It works so well, right? When we're... For example, now want to kill, like, we just want to go and kill 17. How can I get the skin to use? I just have the purple robe and I have a different color on it. When we go here and we fight 17, we obviously want to have the fire on our weapon, right? See, this is the fire. And we dodge the attack. That's our bleed stacks. Then we dash out. Dash in again, more bleed stacks, right? Dash out, dash in again, more bleed stacks. Then we can burn her. See, like in between, like you just go through the boss. That's already phase 1 done. Flatten her. Summon in the ground. Dash her again. Use the bell. And that's why I like this build. It just works. You know? Obviously, this is currently on the recommended difficulty, right? This is not on the legend difficulty. Legend difficulty is still different because I can't be as aggressive as I am here right now, if that makes sense. Right? How do you get the skin you use? So, you go into your back, then you open up your inventory, you go for appearance, then you take the pink robe, and then you dye your pink robe. That's what I did. So that's how I like to fight. And I do use pretty much the bell, the fire, the jump, and the Buddha Slammer, right? And all of these work just so well together. It's like the 4 ones I use, and then I just swap between these. I usually try to use the bell and the fire when I get them staggered. Yeah, legend difficulty, the weapon is whatever. It's only about the parry, exactly. I mean, like, you can obviously also in this difficulty just like play the full parry playstyle, right? But it's just like that. I can take punishing hits just to do more damage, right? I know what of this combo actually staggers the opponent. So I often don't really care that much about blocking. I mean, obviously there are some bosses where it's easier to block against and some where it's harder. Right? She's just always been annoying. Also, like, when you actually hit a full combo, so when you hit a full combo of this, it usually staggers. Right? So, like, when I do this here, and the slice and dice with the blade, it usually staggers. And that's actually, like, a very, very good thing. If you know that it staggers. Because, like, if they're not in, like, hyper armor mode, you're just aware that jumping back will stagger them, and jumping back in, you'll just arrive into a staggered opponent, right? Are we fighting this again now? It was an accident, chat. I didn't plan to fight it again. But now we might as well finish what we started. And now we do the fire. And we hit her. And we do the jump. And we win. Oh, that was without the burn now, though, right? You notice the qualitative damage difference when you actually don't use your burn pots. you do way less, right? With burn pots is way more. Without burn pots is way less. Surprise, who would have guessed? It seems that legendary difficulty will dictate the tier list of weapons. Tang, which tier list of weapons? Tang, you assume still that this is an MMO, right? I mean, I assume that most people treat this like a single player game to play through, to max out your character, to then maybe or maybe not do some multiplayer challenges for maxing out your character further. But there's like no MMO part of the game. Unless you want there to be. Wait, did we find the little bagger finally? No, the CRUU. What does Tiny Human want for me? Paper kite. I understood knife. I was like, why? How did your paper knife make it all the way up? Well, paper kite makes massively more sense. The interesting part about Where Winds Meet is that whatever guide we create, right, is kind of evergreen because, well, I mean, the start is the same, right? It's like the same. Intriguing game for the foreseeable future to come. Foreseeable future. Do you have a guild? No, sir. We didn't do a guild this time around. Lockpicking. Ah, it's one of the funny lockpicking thingies. But sadly, I read the node. I need to really turn the nodes off because they can be like really annoying. They spoil things. I tend to call the smith a her, even though I know it's not a her. But for some reason, I always keep saying her. I don't know. In my very first encounter, he seemed like a she, and since then, I keep misgendering the smith. I enjoy the game, but there's so much unexplained, but isn't that great? I know what you mean. However, yes, the game leaves a lot of unexplained, and you actually need to use your brain in a lot of things, and sometimes it really doesn't make sense. But if you actually like read the descriptions and follow the dialogues, you kind of get your answers, right? If you pay attention and play the game. I think that's cool. Oh, what? Best bagging spots. North by the river, find a barrel to crouch in. Inside the Forsaken Quarter at the tallest building, wait beside the treasure. Walk 15 steps. No, 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 no. Just no. I didn't come here to bag. The only thing I'm bagging for is Twitch Prime subscriptions, right, Chad? Yeah. Yeah, the game makes you read. I haven't done that in years, and that's what I'm talking about. People are not used to actually reading dialogues anymore. Since the dialogues give you information. I mean, if you go back into your Tales menu, right? The actual Tales menu, when you discover a meaningful quest, like the One Ring Tales. For example, the Lantern Hall quest. So there's the Lantern Hall quest you need to do for the Sevenfold Blade. Now, that Lantern Hall quest is absolutely insane because it forces you to actually read the goddamn game, right? It forces you to pay attention because that's like how it works. And you really need to go like through the whole clues that you get here, and you need to pay attention to these clues because they kind of explain what the cluck is going on. And I feel like people are not used to that anymore, in no capacity, right? To actually pay attention to clues and look out for clues, and then you know, make good use of those clues to solve the riddle. They're like, where's quest location? Where's quest giver? Must interact. Next. Quest giver, quest location, next.
How much are you charging for that banana pack?
Now, we could also call it poor game design if you want to, right? No harm done. What's the ability used to jump and do meteor damage? This is called the Guardian Palm. The one I used to jump down is the Guardian Palm. The Guardian Palm is unlocked. In the north of the map here, it's called the Buddha Veil. And up here is the monk that gives it to you. It's just a very nice little quest that I highly recommend. I know what the child is looking for. Hello, little child, G-Mang. I've seen you in 20 forms already. Is this a Chinese game? Yes, sir. This is indeed a Chinese game. Use Celestial Seas to obtain the pill. Gamer. Look at me, chat. Okay, what are we looking at here? We are at 7,871 out of 9,000. Eat my ass, chat. Let's go. I would have never thought that I'd go for 9,000, but like, god damn it. I mean, seriously, just blame this absolute stupid treasure hunter. Ah, treasure hunter, you're so beautiful.
Hey, this jade duck is intriguing.
Yeah, Treasure Hunter made this possible. Treasure Hunter made me just run around and loot boxes everywhere. Did you figure out the cards? Honestly, I have completely ignored any card game or any chess game. As much as I like playing card games, right? As much as I like chess games, that is definitely where I've been missing an explanation. Like, so 400% I've been missing an explanation there, and maybe I could just sit down to figure it out, but I haven't bothered yet, to be honest, because there was just so many other things to do that I didn't have to figure it out. It might be finally time that I actually sit down and try to put in the effort to understand the card games and the mahjong and all that kind of stuff. But then again, I'm like, there's so much other stuff to do, like randomly run around the map and actually loot chests that give me meaningful upgrades. So, yeah. The world chat's still cursed. I haven't looked into the world chat in forever, sir. Usually world chats are not known for being anything where you wish to spend time in. Oh, there's someone that needs healing. See, like, all my chest discovery now led to someone that needs healing. Oh, my friend, let me help you.
Could the leftover roast chicken from the other day have gone bad? It couldn't be the champion's wine.
How do you get Treasure Hunter? You need to get 75 Elegance and 75 Perception, not Constitution Lancer. Perception, I think. Boom, we save him. That's another 10 exploration in the books.
Thank you. I feel much better.
Chest. Next chest. No more chests. I wanted to say no more chests close by. That can't happen. I mean, soon we're going to have like all the chests in this area done. Soon. Let me through. Let me through. Sorry, chat. I'm too thick, boy. Can't get through. Okay, no more chests in my vicinity. I finally depleted all the chests in my vicinity. No, I don't. No, yes. I thought that dialogue was a chest. We've gotten them. Let's actually check. You go for Kaifeng City, right? Fairgrounds. Look at this. So there's quests and justice quests, right? Chest collection, 40 out of 58. Oh, there's more. There's more, chat. There's more in the fairgrounds. We can get even more chests. The Kaifeng Prefecture has another 18. There is another here. We get the Velvet Shade is probably having another chest too. Velvet Shade. Prosperity Haven is having a few. Prosperity Haven has a few more. You are at Elegance 50 plus, but I ran out of cat. Lancer, come closer. Lancer, come, no kissing. Okay, just come closer. Lancer, what you're going to do right now, if you're at 50 plus, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to jump in the sky and you're going to look for food stalls. Because today, chat told me, I didn't figure this out myself, I'm not that smart. So chat told me, if you go to food stalls, the bolts, okay? And then you interact with a food stall, and they're not your friend yet. Because you haven't interacted with them before. So every time, first time you eat a food, you get Elegance for it. So I buy 10 food from him, and then I buy 5 food from him here in the lower. This makes me his friend. With his friend, I do actually get a chest for Inner Way. That's amazing. But not only that, if I now eat the food for the first time ever, the 7 grain thingy, and also the Tumi Kanji, I get Elegance for it. 2 Elegance per vendor. So if you now go through the areas and find all the food vendors, you get Elegance, 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 Elegance like crazy.
Lord Orange.
Yep. That's how it works. The Hidden Fog Forest, no, you run into it, you get poisoned, and then you get a quest to clear the poison. Okay, we need to do Shan Shan. Follow the passerby.
This one's good. That one's not so good.
Powder isn't up to par.
I heard a meow, meow, meow. There's a trap. I knew this was a trap. I knew this was a trap the moment I stepped into this. But you know what we're going to do now? Chan? So they're actually locked in there with me and not I'm with them. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And second one. And we just execute and slice and die. Yeah, I love the build. What can I say? I love the build. Okay, and that is another 5. Now there's a meow, 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 meow I keep hearing. There, kitty cat. Oh, there's multiple kitty catties here. This is a crazy kitty lady's house. Lord Orange. You're Lord Orange for real. How are we doing, Tankenstein? Well, we definitely didn't do what we expected to do today. So I had something laid out for me. Okay. What? Oh, there's another one. In this economy, a cat house. Oh, I was damned. Oh, there's another one. I was looking for kittens the whole time. Like, are you fucking kidding me? There's a kitten store. No, I'm gonna keep this location secret. I won't tell you. This is my location. Like, you're gonna steal it. You're gonna touch all my kitties. Okay, so the location for the kitten store is right here. Right here. Damn. I mean, it even has cats in front of it. This is the absolute kitty cat heaven. I'll be like, I was looking for cats so long. I feel so stupid. I want to just barf right now. So what did I wanted to do today actually, right? What was my plan? My plan was to go for the improvement guide and knock out all these quests until we noted that we can't do this. We can't knock out all these quests. We knocked out some of them, so we actually get the 20 and the 30 reward. We don't have the 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90 reward yet, okay? But we're just like literally working on it. However, then we figured out, or chat told me, that Treasure Hunter exists. So we went for Treasure Hunter by eating food. That was a lot of our time. And since we now have gotten Treasure Hunter, we've been actually throughout the world going for every single food stall and looting every single like chest available, because we're actually currently sitting at, where are we now? At goddamn 7,963 exploration. And with the new unlocks, I should be able to reach 9,000 exploration. The interesting part is that we actually did more. We did more in this area, and we're only sitting at 7,785 exploration. But now with a treasure hunter in Tau, I could go through every single region available, right? In this old area here, right? We could just go for the village, and suddenly we would be bathing in things as well. Right, so like I could just go to like spend another hour now going through this region to get the free, like, oh wow, I didn't even see this. Are you kidding me? Another one. They could do the absolute beautiful same and try to like find more food vendors and that kind of stuff and just push. What do you recommend? Doing the food, the main quest, or unlocking everything first? You do everything at the same time. So you do your main quest, but on the way to the main quest, you're going to be gathering oddities. As you're gathering oddities, you then unlock more things on Kishen. Then you're going to push your exploration forward. If you run past a quest like this, right? When a quest pops up, like here, What does this say? Seek out the waiter's sunk here and gather whatsoever. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, like talk to that guy. Why wouldn't you? Then you find a person that's in need of healing, and you have the healer class unlocked. Then heal him, and on and on and on it goes. Do the things. Have fun. Like right. Do stuff. Enjoy yourself. Definitely don't rush breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough, because if you actually rush breakthroughs, what's going to happen is that you're going to end up in an over, like, you're not strong enough for your amount of progression. That's what's going to happen. Sounds a bit weird, but you're pretty much going to be in a situation where you've broken through multiple times, but you, for example, didn't upgrade your enhance all the way, right? And your enhance gives you more minimal physical damage and maximum physical damage, and you're just going to end up too weak. So you're going to end up broken through to level 40, but you are not level 40 ready, right? All the opponents are now level 45, but you suck. Like, you suck monkey ass. What are you going to do then if you're in that situation? Then you would technically have to revert your breakthrough, but that would be terrible because who wants to revert their breakthrough?
There's definitely a sound out there in the night.
Right? When will the level limitation get removed? Not anytime soon, my friend. We get the next quest tonight, and we can actually advance our quest. Wait, what is this? Place the node. What did we just do? Need corresponding item. I have the corresponding item. Just asked me to place a node here for a campaign quest. I'm nothing but confusion.
Person who owns this place?
Seems like that's where one campaign quest continues. Right? Seems like that's where one campaign quest continues.
Hey, don't wander off. If you mess up the room, his Jaichu won't go easy on you.
It's pretty much not about the gear, it's about the enchantments. Yes, your gear is secondary. Like, you're gonna break through and you get new gear. However, your gear is only a fraction of your power, right? The enhance is important, the tuning is important, the upgrading of your martial arts is important. All that stuff together gives you actual player power. And if you only focus on one of the things, right? If you only focus on, oh yeah, I'll just break through, I'll just level up, then you're inevitably going to end up in a point where you're leveled quite a lot. Congratulations. However, the levels are meaningless as, like, you know, you just have half the power you're supposed to have at that point. Body of Diamond. What did we just get? Lower the chance of contracting illness from high falls. Ladies and gentlemen, we got musicality to 50 and perception also up. Should I throw away the gear items? No, you recycle them. You don't throw away anything. Everything that is below level 41, your 31 gear, you can recycle every single piece of 31 gear because it can't be used for tuning. Okay? By the way, chat, should we make a video about the treasure hunter thing? Probably we have to make a video about the treasure hunter thing, right? Okay, we're now sitting at, I think we made it. 8,003! Woo! That's so good! I'm so happy! Ah! This is so good, chat. I am very pleased. Should I do the tuning instantly or wait for later? Instantly. Okay, so for the people that just joined, that don't know how to upgrade properly. So you break through, and as you break through, you always want to enhance right away. So you break through, you need to push your enhance to the max. You don't have the materials to push the enhance to the max, go either farm the materials or buy them from the seasonal store. Then, as soon as you're level 41, then you can also do the tuning. And as soon as you like actually get to that point, if you have your 41 gear, you're gonna go on them, boom, and tune right away. Most important when you're tuning though is you do not waste your tuning stones, okay? So this is an item, I could tune this. You're not wasting your tuning stones. You're not stupid, right? Chat, you're not fucking stupid. You're gonna use old gear because that's way easier. Right? Tuning stones can be always used. They're like good, right? Especially not going to use these tuning stones because they're used for gear tuning of all tiers. These are tier 41 tuning stones, so you could technically use them. However, it's just usually better to just use other, like, you know, older gear for this. That's also why you can recycle down here all your gear that's 31 and below, because that 31 and below gear will do nothing for you ever. You can't use it for tuning, so to make sure that you actually have more gear spaces, right? Why do you want to tune any kind of gear? Because you're going to keep it for the time being with the level gating, but not only that, it's more or less free to do it, and it gives you free power, and on top of giving you free power, there will be something unlocked in the future. I could show you in the Chinese version. It's called the Arsenal. The Arsenal takes your old gear and gets filled with your old gear here under the gear, and then here's the Arsenal, and it takes your old gear, and if you have good old gear in there, it gives you player power again. Okay, that's player power. Boom. I just unlocked Treasure Seeker and I'm in Kaifeng. This shit is going to drive me crazy. It will, and it's beautiful.
Who would have thought that we'd actually get to enjoy?
I mean, seriously, like I just love the fact that Treasure Seeker exists. This is the absolute shit.
It's all thanks to these young
It's
folks.
been a while since your cousin Fuling and Sunyu got engaged.
I can't believe this is free to play. Yeah, I mean, this is the daily sentiment, right? It doesn't stop being the sentiment. You would assume at some point you're like, we've just accepted that this is free to play, but every single time you're like, nah, can't believe it's actually free to play. Have you done the explosive blueprint? Sadly, you can't do the explosive blueprint. Do you mean the quest, the explosive blueprint? That is after you're done with the gymming thingy. Jiggy-majiggy. Sadly, that is not possible yet. I know where the explosive blueprint is because I figured out where the location is. However, you can't do it yet. It's sad because obviously we would like to continue with the explosive blueprint. Yeah, the old uncle, you can't do that yet. There's a shrine. Okay, so just for the people that have finished the gymning, the boat quest part thingy, jiggy-majiggy. Wait, can I open that? Requester Easter room key. Nah, I'm not going to do that. If you teleport yourself to the location Masterwood Hamlet, right here, Masterwood Hamlet, below the city, okay? There is a old shrine in the water. This is the old shrine. And this shrine is related to the quest. Okay? We can't do shit with this shrine though. Like we know it is there, right? And it's this shrine 100% because there's no other old shrine. But at this point we can't interact with it, right? I don't know what the signpost says. What the hell, the mushrooms? You can? Love? Eagle's Encounter Quest. Okay, how... the Jade Mirror Pond. Where is it? Jade Mirror Pond is where? It's down here, right? There's no quest here. One of the Wandering Stories, okay. But I have no Wandering Story here. Wandering Seal. No, I don't want to do that. Finally, I found that. Oh, there's an old man here. Which edge of the pond? I don't think the quest is unlocked yet that you're looking for. Yeah, you had a little girl here. I don't think this is unlocked yet properly. It's okay to have 3 to 4 main weapons, no, because after a certain point, you won't be able to properly upgrade them anymore. Okay. So they're like, you can upgrade them to a certain point, but after a while, you won't be able to upgrade them anymore. For now, it's definitely okay, but afterwards, like, you just run out of materials to get further. Where does this lead me? Okay, what the hell did I just stumble up in here? Not what I was looking for, it doesn't matter. Get the jade, guys. You'll need the jade down the line. I'm stuck. There, why is he half HP? What happened to Jemadiah? Did you be at this place in dusk? Yeah, we can try that out in a second. But first I need to figure out what's going on here, right? Jade previous floor, yeah, but I'm not gonna go down. Hey. Oh no! So, since I wanted to go down to get the jade from the previous floor, as I mentioned to chat before, like I would just make my way down any second now, right? This game is so freaking hard for you. Well, technically you can turn on auto parry, just saying. In case you didn't know this. So if you feel like you struggle with the game, if you feel like you don't want to struggle, right? You just want to enjoy the story, then you can turn on auto parry. And it literally, like, it pretty much gives you a quick time event where you press the parry button, and otherwise it just automatically parries things. You can go cruising. If you're not looking for the challenge, and that's completely fine. I'm not always looking for a challenge. Sometimes we just want to have... Okay, so now I did this, but I literally don't know. I wonder what's at the very tippity-toppy of this. Oh, I'll be damned. It's getting you in the backside of the temple? Nah, who would have guessed? Oh. That's quite cool. Would have guessed. Give me that big chest here. 2 secret passage key and registry key. Okay, so what? I got a node. A ledger hidden in a corner recording the arsenal dealings with the Ghostlight Market and the Imperial Court. Rumors say the arsenal hides ill intent, but all is under Imperial order. The ledger shows all arms are sold via the Ghostlight Market. Then we have the secret passage key, a brand new key that opens the main gate connecting old village ruins with a martial temple underground. And the registry key, a brand new key that opens the secret gate to the armory registry in the secret edict chamber. Where is the secret edict chamber? Where's the underground passage? What are these keys for? What do I open with this? Okay, obviously that's it here. We can't do anything further. I assume. Okay, let me see. We got... Okay, so a brand new key that opens the main gate connecting old village ruins with the martial temples underground. Old village ruins. I mean, maybe here from Dreamfall Cliff? Yeah, old village ruins. Huh.
That voice. That is not right.
But where is the entrance? I mean, most likely it's the waterfall. It's always the waterfall. Like, how likely is it it's not the waterfall, right? Okay, it's not the waterfall. Well, so how likely is it it's not the waterfall? It's very likely, as it seems. What platform are we playing on? We're playing on PC. Hmm. I don't want to fight you. I'm just looking for a connection. I'm not looking to fight. I'm just looking for a gate. Something. Sorry, brother. That house? Wait, you missed it? Which house? This house up here in the top corner? I mean, it is kind of like stuck inside the wall, so it kind of does make sense. Oh, wow. No way. Ooh. Interesting enough, these enemies are actually level 50, while everything else in the game right now is not level 50, right? There's a healer. They got a healer, chat. Oh, actually, then they use Ghost Bind. Hey, listen, Jeremiah. I want to bell you now. Chest piece. Dude. Jade. More jade. More jade. It's Jade Heaven, Chan. Yeah, I totally wanted to do that. Tai Chi him. Oh wow, my Tai Chi failed, Chan. Okay. Finally, we're using the umbrella. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, another big chest. Okay, we could have actually executed this guy. Sorry for going a bit above and beyond. With a dramatic effect. Okay, and now this door can only be opened with a key I have. I assume, right? Played some of the multiplayer modes in the game. Yep. I kill every boss one time. Uh-huh. Can open that too. So I kill every of the multiplayer online bosses one time for the rewards, and then I don't bother again. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that's him. I've always asked myself how you get here.
Wait. Oh? No more armor to be stolen.
Oh no! Because you're like on the other side of the quest, just for you to understand. Like when you do the quest, you're on the other side. And I've always asked myself, how do I get here? Because I could never find out how to actually get here. Oh, that's crazy. This is how you get here. Damn. What's the Tai Chi skill? I mean, the Tai Chi skill you get in the first 2 minutes of the game. It's literally just throwing the enemies around. Very useful in combat. I will be damned. This is where you get out for the quest. So there's a quest here, right? I always ask myself, how do you... There's like a whole ass quest here, but I don't think you can actually activate the actual quest that's supposed to be here. We're gonna get that either tonight or tomorrow. I'm just really surprised how much of this area we can actually do without legitimately being here, if that makes sense.
Were the private arms collected? Hard to say. Do you think the No wonder the people... Isn't it true?
This will take some time. Yeah, the problem is this place takes some time, but you can't actually do this place. Right? So you can be in this place, but that doesn't help you because whatever you do, it's useless. Since you have to do this place anyways from the other side again. I'm just really surprised how much you can do of this. There's so much loot here, by the way. So much loot, so much discovery. At least we can finally activate the boundary stone, so that's a good thing. Oh, we can even open this door? I'm surprised that we can. Demon time. See, now we're gonna use our Tai Chi skill to take him and throw him. Okay. We're gonna use our Buddha Guardian Slammer to go crazy. We're gonna do Tactician Sword, then we're gonna stun him, then we're gonna throw him again. And then I win. Okay. Now, this is like where you actually solve the puzzle in this area. Because in order to solve the puzzle in this area, you need to go on this side first. And then you would have to go down here, exactly. You have to do a part where this is happening. Yep, moving traps, chat. Don't get trapped. Deactivate the trap.
Who goes there?
And then you have to kill this guy. I'm like really surprised that this is like all available right now. This location. Then we get the weapon. So this is Wingfall. Wingfall is needed for a quest here. Okay. Weapon piece. Now you get this one, and this one looks really cool, right? So you're gonna jump, 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 and fall down. And we're gonna take the spear. Rampage. The next part here. I didn't even know you could fall down here. Today I learned you can fall down here. Tai Chi. Throw him against the wall. Can I open this door? No, can't open this door. Missing the Mystic Art in the room of the statues. I think we get a backtrack there to get that Mystic Art anyways. Just in case you didn't know. Also, you have the teleporter to go back. Stop that. Shoot this. And then we have to claim... No, there should have been a weapon here. Wait, there should have been a weapon here. If I'm not mistaken. Shouldn't there have been a weapon here? I'm pretty sure there should have been something inside this for the quest. But because we're not having the quest, it's missing, right? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure right now. This is, by the way, not even the mobility sword, right? And we're still mobility sorting around. You had to jump on that one. Oh, there's a chest all the way up there. No way. I wasn't aware. This is still in Kaifeng. That's uncool. And so you're fighting his inner demons to get all the way up, and you just shoot man down. What we're gonna do now is... I wonder if I can manage to get up there. I mean, I can just handle them with my umbrella. Problem is I need to get like on one level with them for that. Let's cheese this. You're not supposed to be up here. Not like this, by the way. There's usually another way around, like all the way around, and then you're ending up here. But, yeah. Alternate paths are possible. But there's usually something where you have to, like, you're supposed to work your way through to get to this location. Do I get here? That's just Kaifeng exploration. But there's another one. There's a golden one all the way back. Oh! Woo! I'll be damned. So what are you saying? There's something on the statue? There's another letter up. What do I do now from here? Skill on the statue? I mean, here next to the statue or on the statue, literally? We're talking about the chest right next to it. Hidden? Up? Oh, there. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, seriously, that's hidden. I'm gonna have to put a timestamp in this. 0506 Soaring Pin. Okay, that's mad. So now that we cleared this side, also the other side. See, this is the other side, by the way, Chad. That's supposed to be leading you to the balcony I just jumped down from. Okay? This is supposed to get you to that balcony that I just cheesed. So this balcony up here. This is the balcony you reach by making it through that. Only that you can also do this. And now you're supposed to take the weapon that's like in here. So there should be a weapon in there, right? Important. But that weapon is not there. And then you are usually putting everything you've just found, you're putting in the arms of this statue. Right? So, Memorial of Li Jun, governor of Zhaoji. He rebelled against Song and refused to serve, blah, blah, blah. Divine soldier shall return, and you're, like, supposed to actually feed him. But we can't feed him. So we're kind of back to not being able to progress, pretty much. So you're gonna below from turn the lever, yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like, you can't finish this because you don't have the quest for this, right? You're right, we could still snatch the items quickly. I'm wrong about that. Cool. Disable that one. Open the gates. Then you got him.
Give your name.
So now you get sword, sovereign. You get another one. Here you have another of these, right? You remember, chat? There's another chest below me that we could take. Then there is the big sword, Triumph. Katana-esque one. Oh, this one was tricky, Wade. You had to wait, and then you had to run. Yeah. Bomb. Bomb. No, wait. I had to wait a second there, right? Oh, goodness. I, like... last time I just ran through that one, and I just randomly solved it, right? Without actually trying. No. I think I run after the next one, right? I'm overthinking it because last time I just randomly ran and I made it, right? I just literally just ran. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta just not think about it and just do it. Ta-da! Second chamber. So all the chambers unlocked, right, Chad? And there, that's was where the soldiers were. This is the balcony where we jumped up. Righto? And now you would have to, again, hand these things to the statue. The 2 weapons you find. So there's like the 2 weapons you find and you hand it to the statue. But they're like, you don't have the 2 weapons yet, okay? So these 2 POTUS, where the 2 weapons were, that's what you would have to do for the Secret Edict Chamber. However, all of this discovery brought me up to 8,200, chat. We're actually going for the 9 effing K. Like, that's crazy. And not even trying, right? Just because we get Treasure Hunter. Okay, you know what I'm going to do now? We're going to go offline. We're going to record another video for today just for you, chat. It's going to be featuring the Treasure Hunter and some other shenanigans. Maybe this special art. Maybe I'm going to put that in. I'm not actually sure. Like, how good is the Mythic skill, though? That would be... What did we unlock? We unlocked the Soaring Pin, yeah. It does look great, honestly. Might actually have to start using it a bit. I like that it's a distance skill, so that's pretty good. Okay, yeah. We're gonna, you know... We're gonna be probably putting that in a video. Therefore, chat, we're done for today. Back tomorrow with a long stream, because tomorrow we get the Forsaken Quarter, okay? They changed the times in case you missed it. 10 p.m. tonight. For me, in 10 hours from now, we can continue with the main quest. Whoop whoop. Can't wait for that. Actually, 8 hours from now, not 10 hours from now. However, we're going to go offline right now. I'll be back. Definitely watch on YouTube the 20 things that every player needs to know in case you haven't watched yet. And I'll be adding this now to the fray for more, okay? Therefore, take care. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it.